Oh, that's what we call a free YouTube short. All right, now I need 10 more. How many KC it took to get a bow? What's the guess? 165, 170 million, 155. Okay, I lied. 155 to get a bow. 2 of those are legacy. Unbelievable.
Hello? I'm Team Reindeer too. I'm Team Reindeer. Can you help Team Reindeer? What does that shield mean? Can you not hear me? Am I muted? Am I muted? What does your shield mean? Can you give me free stuff? I'm Team Reindeer.
You inspired me to go Team Reindeer.
Can you help us kill the boss, please? I can kill the boss. I have a bow. And I'm Team Reindeer, so I want Candy King. Master Builder 323. Can you hear me, Master Builder? Hello? Oh my god!
What is this? Why is this here? Okay, so you can just like cheese it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he just wait, no, he just skipped. Hold on. He just took the shortcut. You're lying. I didn't realize it was this layout. Guys, Neep is such a hacker. Like, I can't believe he just hacked live on stream like that. Emerging gameplay fire emoji. I'm at X9. I did 100 without getting anything crazy. This is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. There's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched like I've never witnessed that. I've never watched gravestones appear like that. I could see it was in slow motion. That's actually horrible. Y'all need like a mint or something. That's terrible. They gotta best of luck. No, Tempest, no. You have to prepare for the next gauntlet. Pingu and Tempest immediately in the chat. This is egregious. A snorkel mask? The only ones who haven't died that I can think of. Sailor died to Nutcracker just now. Sailor was one of the people who hadn't died yet. Hence 14k Death Valor. Someone dropped Peebo. You know, good for them. What is happening? What? Why? Bro, Sailor, you went from getting Giga Spook. You should give me the true Krampus items if you're going to give away anything. Give me your true Krampus items. I find this game boring. Bro, you died once. Not the Sailor Yuko Fallout. That's crazy. I'll remember you, Sailor. That's crazy. What is... You can have them back when you come back, bro. When you come crawling back during Graveyard. I'll remember you. I'll remember Sailor Yuko. The bro is literally number 7. Actually average day on this game. With this bow, it's really free. It dies instantly. Watch this, bro. I'm about to first try it. No cappuccinos here. Let me remember how to do this. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh, I didn't start this phase correctly at all. All right, let's see. Good present phase, really. This is the worst phase to hitless. Oh, cheer for your king, Amos. Oh my god, he hitlessed it. All right, there. All out for one mystery chest? Oh, you little rat, bro. I love rectangle hitbox. I'm dead. Bro, that definitely shouldn't have happened. 200 milliseconds. Sure, I was. I don't die in normal ways anymore to like, oh, the boss overwhelmed you and you just could not handle, like, you could not handle the pattern. I die to anomalies. I'm at that point in this game. Like right now, where like, what is this, bro? Like, what are we even doing? Yeah, like, look. Oh, that's terrible. The farther she dashes, the less time you have when she lands. This is the exact same scenario. But this time it's different. Like, why? When I died, she far dashed across the map and insta-killed me. That time, there's a massive delay. It was the exact same scenario. Why do I have to deal with these anomalies, bro? Like, genuinely. Why am I the one playtesting? No, I'm like 2 away from pity. Game's bad, bro. I can give you 3 slicer. I don't, bro. Hey man, I'll give you 3 tier 6 dex armors for your toy sword. No, these are mine. These are off limits. What's a 3 slicer armor? Jesus Christ. Someone spends too much time in the trading community thinking slicer armor has any utility at all. Slicer armor is a troll drop. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, anyways, slicer armor is a troll drop. It's just tier 6 dex armor. It should be the last thing you do, bro. It's the Pagations of this game. It is the last item you should try to get. Yeah, speak of the devil. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, he is deleting me. Why is he beaming me? What just happened? I wasn't even dead. What? Okay. Dude. He kept beaming me. That's so unlucky. Rip the goat. Am I #1 Hall of Fame? Is the goat at the top? He's been felled. There's people with higher base rather than me. I'm okay with dying to croons. Am I cooked? Yeah, can someone just spend all their life savings on Ashen Orc? He's like, no, I'm going rock. Well, then I'm gonna go pay. Hello, Twitchian. An instant bot. What? That's right. We are all botting. Oh. This is perfect timing to leech this volleyball. I haven't done the volleyball one in genuinely 2 weeks, so I've already bought the Kahi chest. Well, a lot of the one times are bad, so I wouldn't recommend any one times, but except a few. You could spend them all on Octopus's a Bonanza. Battleship. Technically, the best one you can spend them on is Battleship, but the best items come from Octopus Escape, so who knows? What did you just say to me? All the new ones take a long time. They're just longer ones in general. I mean, you just spend them all on Pick a Bucket. What's Red Dress from? Is that Battleship? Oh, I get it. Like Titanic. Surely that's why it comes from that one. I didn't even know. Oh, I have enemy damage text on. How long is that even? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm locked in. Oh, you're thinking, oh, do not buy incantations. Don't do that. That is a scam. Like that is not worth the shells. If they were keys directly, then maybe, which is theoretically the same thing, but only like the Kerp key would be worth it in that case. But no, do not. You're basically giving like 2 keys of the event for a page. Which I don't know how people are dealing with pages. For me, a page is worthless because I win slime invasion every time. I don't even want to look at, now that they organize the gift boxes, I should check how many pages I have. It'll be very easy to tell. I think I need to equip an avarice. Oh, bruh. Yo, have we gone like too good? Because I think we skipped the phase now where we just AFK. Impossible. Oh, it's not even fair, bro. She just skips the phase that you can AFK. I had the perfect amount. I have 0 siege, dude. Oh, they removed. Oh, they nerfed volleyball. I see. That because I was like the. It just took off my avarice. I was like 38 octopus escapes. Like a few, yeah. That might be enough. Oh, battleship. Guys, what if we battled ships together? I need buy Neep. Oh, I read that. Auto organize button for gift box. Well, there is kind of. The gift box now organizes, but it only happens on join. So you have to rejoin. That's your button, the play button. Wanna chain battleships? Like you could do like a few in a row, but don't do all 8 in a row. Because I got a vault, but my vault is cooked. I tried to organize it, it's lost. Yeah, you talking to the Wikimaster? Earlier, I was playing Rocket League and I hit a team pinch from across. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like when both of you drive into each other into the ball and so it like pinches it straight across the field? I have a Rocket League video of when I played Rocket League a little bit. Are there even any C? Oh yeah, there are. I never made a party. I guess I'll make a party while I wait. Neep. My ink bomb, seer crown, and dough for a hell rend. Why are we scamming people? How do people in the train community genuinely think they're like 140 IQ super geniuses? And then they do trades like this. What do you mean you trade a dough armor, a regular crown, and an ink bomb for anything other than a piece of garbage? The 9... Oh, wait. The 9 C crowns. The 9 C... The 9 men at sea. There we go. The sea men. Yeah, that works. That's a good one right there. Put on public gold for real. Public silver. For now. Because the party doesn't even do anything for summer things. You can't join them. So all you can be like is, oh, these guys are in this. You know, like I know these guys are in Battleship. Wait, that wasn't fair. Oh, I had nowhere to go anyway. Whatever. I said Ayo. Don't say Ayo. Because that implies that someone said something crazy. Oh wait, I did. The party is the 9 men at sea, I guess. But you know, sometimes in life you just gotta go out to sea. I'm betting on 6. Why did bro get hit? Twice. Don't give him last stand. It's gonna give him last stand, bro. But he doesn't deserve it. Hello? Where is his last stand? I don't get it, bro. I swear it gives last stand for no reason. It's like when they're low HP or solo. Well, I can't die. He didn't even hit a box, so now we just win. I know it's an NPC, but sometimes it gives you them last stand when there's multiple people. Yesterday, there were 2 live players, and it gave them last stand. So it was double last stand. They cleared the whole board. Like, that is not a last stand. That's killing us. Well, I'm betting on them dying. I don't know what that stands for. Charlie Prince. He's bleeding. He might die to bleed. Bro. He's literally 1 HP. Like. Oh, is he smart? Is he gonna get the box? He got the flag, but that's not gonna do anything. He's not gonna make it to the box. There's no time. There's no way. Oh my god, he got it. He didn't get it. All right, but you will get slime. What's happening? I can't see what he's saying. Fire. Like you're on the mid section that I want to be in. That where I can read like everyone's messages, and I messed it up. I permanently scarred my account, and now I have to suffer. They will never revert the change until humanity itself changes. He does not clutch. He's dying now. This is undodgeable. Though I say that, but NPCs can dodge that. We tied versus an NPC on that pattern. It was torpedo, air support. There were a bunch of normal explosions. It just walked through them. And it was one shot and it tied. Like, the NPCs genuinely have a 1 pixel hitbox. Robe. You got it? You got the... I got some bad news. There's literally no use case for it, but that's okay. It's okay. 3, 2. The team pitch you sent it. The only thing I know about Rocket League is my friend who's really into it. I had him teach me how to start a match. You know, the move combo to double flip and then boost and get to the ball first. That's all I know how to do. I can get to the ball fast. That's all I can do. That's still an L. He's offering C. What's C flag? What is a C flag, dog? The water gun's useless. The plague set is like, ugh. Avalanche is like whatever, unless you don't. I mean, cap is like interesting. Okay, so the flag and water gun are useless. The plag's pretty much dead content. The eye patch, unless you have a Yorman, you can't use it. Yeah, but like Lave is useless either way because it has a memory leak. Like all the homies cannot use it. Except Fire, who's on like 9k memory. Like, that's fine. Like, no. There's no way this is fine. When you said double flip, I thought you said flick, and I was able to go crazy. I don't... The thing where you... The input combo that allows you to get to the ball when the match starts really quickly. The memory leak doesn't affect its DPS. It's just that, one, swords in general are kind of bad. Like, let's not forget, like, swords are the lowest range thing. And that matters. And then number 2, the memory leak makes it so this goes to 10k, and then most people cannot even... Most people start getting lag spikes using it. it's technically like, it's just not worth it. They nerfed it too a lot, which was very sad. Is it mines or like what? We didn't. Oh, we didn't get a box yet. Stygian and Abyssal. Well, that's like a good combo, but the problem is, if you ever lag spike, it's the weapon. I got a new phone that apparently has higher specs than my laptop, but it's from a Chinese brand. Oh, so it comes with TikTok. I've heard that some new phones are partnered with TikTok, so they come with TikTok. I've actually never had. Actually, I do have TikTok, but I have it on PC. I forgot to upload to it. I haven't uploaded anything on it for like a month. I put everything on there once. I auto schedule it for like the next 2 weeks, and I forget about it. Yeah, just some little spyware. So you're telling me you're going to become a mobile player? My little Binding of Isaac player is now on mobile? Bro. We need to kill Nahomi. Nahomi's getting lucky or something, bro. Like, there's no way. Bro is never surrounded by attacks except for the last round of the last game. Air support. Alright, well, let's either get hit by air support or... Bro, you know, whatever. It's a Xiaomi. What is yellow? Is yellow mines? I feel like yellow's bad. I'm gonna learn now. Yellow equals... mines, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go for the center, I think. Wow, what a nothing burger. So, and purple is... Mines are good for the NPCs and the players who will play like NPCs, but the real players just ignore it. All right, well, he can't get both boxes. To the purple, okay. Oh, they're not gonna mines. It's gonna be air support, and I'm in the center, so I think I'm safe. I hope. Why is there one directly on me? Why is it Ender solo? Whatever, he has last stand. Just win the game. Fire emoji. Get both boxes. Do not miss the boxes. Get the please. I'm telling you, the boxes are the answer. They always are. Everyone always just neglects the boxes. Wow, he is weak. All right, well, that'll make a difference, but he got no flags. We got a bad box combo. It's just a bunch of mines. Yeah, this is just lost. We got mines 3 times. And they got air support over and over. But they don't have last stand, so you have 67 HP. Well, you're at the bottom right? You just have to dodge air support and like a couple flags. You have a chance. You're going to be far from them. Oh my god, get the boxes. Get the boxes. Just get the boxes and kill them. Just get the box. It's the final round anyway. You have to regardless. Why are they... Get the top boxes, yeah. Oh my god. Can you throw another one? Does it let you? Oh, he's cooked. It's gonna like be really weird, yeah. That's cringe. I think you got the flags though. Oh. Now let's see if the NPCs live. The clutch? Is the NPC god moded? Bro, it's just so cringe. Okay, it's just cringe. We drew on an NPC, bro. It was literally a draw. It wasn't even a win. It didn't, bro. Like, why are the NPCs OP? It actually makes no sense. Well, that's Battleship, bro. Like he did all that for a stupid NPC that is unkillable to just walk through them. Like, That's the bad part about Battleship. It's just the stupid NPCs can survive to the last round. That should not be possible. Like, bro, they just that did. Anyways, can we go first this time? Going first gives us an advantage. But I don't know why the seahorses have God mode. I literally don't. I don't know who was like playtesting this. Like, yeah. All right, who goes first? Is it us? Bro, like, the seahorses have gone first every time, and it's the only thing that makes the NPCs win. Because they don't survive if you go first. Because they, you know, you kill them. Like, bro, it's just cringe. Like, no way you have Ender clutching and the NPC just AFKs and survives. The NPC walks straight down the middle of the map and survives. It walked through a mine. It got hit. Like, bro. I hate the NPCs. They don't deserve to live. My chest, bro. Like, how dare you? Ender literally locked in. Yeah, this is Battleship. Don't let the name fool you. It's not real Battleship. I'm looking. Like, look, bro. This one got hit more than that. Much more than that. What the flip, bro? What the flip? I swear it's like true tiles, bro. Their actual being is like over here. But that shouldn't matter. Because they literally run through projectiles. I am beefing with the NPCs. They deal with undodgeable patterns on red HP and just ignore it. Not like, oh, if maybe their real character somewhere else. This is an undodgeable pattern. This is inhuman. They're better than people. By like a lot. That's all. Like this one. This one that just died. Do you know where it was? It was standing on the banner. Which is literally a 2000 damage. How do they do it? I need what these NPCs have, bro. I've seen way too many like 1 HP ones make it through full rounds not getting hit of undodgeable patterns. Torpedo plus air support, 5 banners, they walk through a mine. It just makes no sense. Bro, we're getting unlucky again. We're getting all mines, which are good against NPCs, but not players. Yeah, I don't know why our team walks through mines, like seemingly on purpose. It's kind of a mystery. Wow, we had no flags on round 2. Fine, just let it's good that the NPCs take damage, otherwise they'll make it to the end. I don't know, like there's like a thing when you're lagging, allegedly you can like walk through, you can just move while paralyzed. It's very weird. See, I just moved a little bit. It's kind of cringe though. Okay, so I'm watching my NPC die, but theirs just are God moded. Maybe on Earth is God mode. It walked through 2 mines and didn't die. I don't get it. Why are they so strong? They literally are unkillable. Okay, well that wasn't a safe spot. They just got blat. This guy's ran through 14 mines and lived. I guess players are God moded too. This guy just ran through 7 mines. What are we talking about right now? Why is everyone surviving? Like, I do that, I get 1 shot. Wow. Well, it's mines plus air support, so it's free. But, like, still. Those are the boxes he's getting. There's gonna be literally no flags. I swear that's undodgeable when you're permaslowed. Or just 0 speed. Oh my god. We just never get the good box combo. It just makes no sense, bro. We haven't even had torpedoes. I think we had one, but like, where's the torpedo plus thing, bro? Banner, 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 banner. Oh, unlucky. Whatever, he's dead. That was hype. No NPC god moded. Oh. I don't know if I already have a water balloon, but like, whatever. Oh my god, the meta item. We should go back to Haven. We should do things. We should, you know, reunite with our gang. Yeah. Let's see who's out here. Let's see what they've been up to. Nothing. Wow, what a bunch of noobs. I'm gonna do this, I think. I can't wait to finally open my chest when guilds release. Probably the Sunday, I think, is a good day for it. And that'll be hype enough for me. All these octopus keys. I hope that the summer keys and stuff, like the summer dungeons, benefit guilds. Like, I hope some of the guild quests are just, you know, clear any dungeon with 30 people, and that's like, okay, yeah, let me into Octopus Escape, you know, let's get in there. Octopus is a tad too, it takes a tad too long. I think Octopus Escape would be really cool if it was more running and less what it is, which is like stop at cannons. Battleship is great because I literally do my turn and then I just read. Nuke hit me, then banner, then another nuke. The air supports are basically impossible to dodge. They're massive. Okay. Yo, did we go first this time? Fire. It was annoying when they kept going first. Like, I'm trying to go first, you feel me? Low-key indexing. What's up? I thought of that when I said that. It is not day 164, bro. You were on a day, you were okay. You were on day 10. It was day 10 when Paintball Kingdom came out. That was less than 4 months ago, I think. That shouldn't have hit me. I'm calling the devs, bro. When's tier list? This isn't funny, bro. This is a bad joke. By the way, Neep, I saw your tier list and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I went and buffed Arkfield's Garb to 20% and I nerfed the Yorman scale. Yep. So your tier list sucks now. Get a life. Unbelievable. I can't do this, bro. And oh yeah. Oh, and Neep, I heard your complaint about the crushed armor, and you're right. You know, that was a ridiculous nerf. Cold Emerald armor now minus 15 speed. What? You know, just like, oh my god, I would crash out. I kill everybody. You'd see me in the game suggestion being like, I game suggest you wipe the whole dev team, nuke the whole QA, nuke the whole generation. Like, we gotta get rid of them, bro. We actually have to delete the QA team, bro. They're out here nerfing armors from heroes that only I use. Like, at that point, we're trolling. Like, get back on get back on Roblox Rivals, though, bro. Not even Marvel Rivals. They're not gonna nerf Yorman because it's not overpowered. It's just very good with the combo of having the little artifacts that are always shooting the enemy. Those are just fun. Guilds are probably gonna make me use Eternal Winter because I'm gonna do some sneaky tech. They can't stop me. Actually, E-Winter is just so kind of buns. Like, I say that, then I'm like, wait a second. Ugh. My sneaky tech is using basically tank gear nodes and just seeing what happens. I don't know what the nodes are going to be. Did they update them in the testing? I don't plan on doing the testing. I'm just not interested. I don't care about the guild quests, bro, you know? If my guild doesn't work when I make it, then GG, bro. I broke in the last testing, so that was hype. Crusher is way too strong, guys. It comes from heroes, and people are using it as a tank running swap. Let's nerf the speed. We want people camping this armor. Literally, like, delete your whole Discord account, bro. Like, your input is useless. But E-Winter with the Kadoku is good. It gives 35 decks Overseer Crown. I don't think that's... Oh, you're right, yeah. But E-Winter Crown of the Sea. Someone was like, make it 2.5 seconds, you know. I said that the E-Winter could get away with being 9 range. But, you know, whatever they decide on doing. Do not kill me by proccing mines near me. That happened once. Someone almost killed me because someone ran over and hit a mine. That guy died doing that. Why is everyone running through mines, dog? Get that purple box. Don't miss that. Okay, good. They should be cooked. Like, that's an air support triple banner. Or torpedo triple banner. Yo, why did he live, though? I swear they have this guy's plot armor. Like, you are not dodging this unless my screen is lying to me. What is full stacking? Oh, the E-Winter. The problem is that people will be like, Neep, the E-Winter is actually lots of DPS. And it's like only on a dummy when you're standing still, perma 50. Like, it's just cringe. I'm not moving. Can we not get mines this time? Can we just get air support torpedo so we win? Like, please. Oh my god, we finally got it. Someone get that other box. I got this one. I've done half of it. It's guaranteed to die. Oh my god, we win. We're saved. And an extra banner for love the game. Yeah, GG, Lil Bro. Wrap it up. Why is the NPC alive? Okay. I almost crashed out. I was on the verge of banning someone from my guild. I don't know. It's just like none of the bows really have identities now. I like Armageddon being a tank bow. That's hype. We love tank bow. I'm the one popping. Yeah, you know what's funny about you saying that? I think, was it Kerp calendar when I got a bunch of drops, or at least a few? There was some calendar. Maybe it was Ashen Altar where I'm like, these are technically mine, so I deserve to greenlog it. Sure, we'll go back to Haven after this battleship. There's no harm in doing that. Like, can you leave the entire game after this? Can you go play Fortnite after this? Haven. Not Haven, Haven Docks. I will press R after this. Armageddon was that it was just constantly modified to the point where it shoots literal grenade. Is that the lore? I thought the lore of Armageddon was it was just a hand cannon. Like, she was just like taking down pirate ships with it because it was funny. $5% off. Well, like, let's think. So for every 20, you basically get 1 for free. So they got 3.5 for free. Well, their cats eaten for free for about 2 days. They must have a lot of cats. Like, that's the only explanation. The person's got 15 cats. Doesn't it shoot 2 projectiles though? Like, what's the lore behind it shooting 2 things? It's a double barrel hand cannon shotgun, bro. Hand cannons in games are the coolest weapons, but for some reason they messed it up with Armageddon. I'm just kind of sad about that. I love hand cannons. I love big projectile, strong projectile, slow attack rate. I love the idea of just being and just like, but they didn't do that. They didn't give my baby Armageddon 200 attack. Instead, they released the Octo Sword. Like, imagine if the Armageddon had the Octo Sword fire rate and the damage to compensate. Then you'd be like, oh, this is fire. And it would also be better with the burn, because you'd shoot it and then it would burn for a couple seconds before you shoot again. Projectile being named Explode. You think it's one projectile with the... Okay, well, like, maybe lore-wise, but in the actual thing, when you shoot it, it has 2 projectiles. No, Op and Sibo aren't slow enough. I'm talking, I stand still, and I have a 0.2 fire rate, so I shoot every 3 seconds, and that shot does 17k damage. Like, I want hand cannon. I want to feel like I'm shooting a cannon. But, you know. You hate slow fire rate weapons. I love them, bro. I love the hand cannons in games. I want to blow something's limbs off. I want to feel like I just, like, it has knockback, you know? I want knockback. But this game doesn't have knockback. What do you mean it doesn't have 2 projectiles? Oh, is it? Does it? Oh my god, wait. I think we already discussed this. It's actually just the... It's the thing. It's the wick. Like a candle wick. It's that. I don't know. I need to look at it. I'm holding an Armageddon. I can go look at it. How would I make an item that only works in slow firing weapons? What do you mean? We already talked about this, Moo Battle. We literally had this conversation about the charged shot perk, where after scoping in for 2 seconds, it's full power and it goes up rapidly. So you just have a weapon that does that when you're not shooting. So imagine, like, you get 2 times damage after not attacking for 2 seconds. So every 10 milliseconds is 1% bonus damage. And then it go, you know? So then you have slow weapons that go like rapid charging. And every time you hit an enemy, it cashes in on that. Yes, that would mean that, you know, even fast weapons would get a little bit of bonus. You just have to tweak the numbers. Maybe make 200% only 20% bonus damage, you know? Yo, did we win already? That was crazy. Like 3 rounds. All right, we'll go back to the lobby. We'll collect the people. More victims of Battleship. Though, you know, I'm a little reluctant to, considering we just swept that lobby. You know, that would have been a free win, for real. No legendary drops. I got a summer chest and a water balloon. The thing everyone wants is the Admiral coat, because it's actually rare. And also red dress, I guess. But, like, you know. And you get the skin, too, I guess. The bad drop is the water balloon. Like, can you stop forgetting about conversations we had? It's messed up, bro. Especially something so simple. Oh, how would I make a slow firing weapon synergy item? Do charge shot. Imagine an item where once you've not attacked for 2 seconds, it gives you armor break. It gives you an AoE explosion. It gives you burn. It gives you bleed. So your idea is that you just charge up the slowest weapon you have, and every hit you do is giga buffed because you did an attack. Like, picture this, an item that makes it so if you have an attack for 2 seconds, it doubles your damage for that hit. Then you're incentivized to use slow weapons. Would that be OP and immediately be meta? Probably. But what's the harm in that? That would make people stop auto-firing too. That'd be kind of interesting. Octo Sword meta, low-key. Or op meta. And apparently they have code limitations. Like the way they've built the game is limiting their options, which is sad because I love an accessory that gives my weapon homing. I love an accessory that gives my weapon pierce, you know? Think about all the weapons that would be busted if they could pierce. Namely something like, I don't even know. Some dagger, man. Daggers pierce already, kind of. Floral axe, fire emoji. Like a op. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't even do much. Now. I want red dress to equip it. I've never seen the skin. Is it really that good? Wait, hold on. Charging, but instead of doing more damage, shoots a burst of projectiles. Oh, you're saying like an item that splits your projectiles into multiple. That's an ability in balloons. You could get nothing for your water gun. Water gun's worthless. It's from Pick a Bucket, so hashtag printing. Also, it's also useless. Like, what are you doing with a water gun? Name one thing you're doing with a water gun. Go. You're worthless. Wrong. You're little bro. I want more items that change the identity of a projectile, you know? Imagine if op had homing. Imagine if... Imagine... Okay, and imagine... Oh, it's over. Imagine an accessory that makes you shoot 2 projectiles instead of 1, but it halves your attack speed. But not the damage. You know, there's like some things you could do. Imagine an item that gives you a chance to shoot echo hits, which like a second after you hit them, another one appears. So you could do cool things with a lot of certain weapons. Like maybe with the Blossom Axe, you know, when you stack it, but perhaps the stack would echo rarely, and you would just get like kind of something busted. That makes you shoot an obese projectile that travels slow. Yeah, like give me bubble tanks, roguelite upgrades. I don't want to be a bullet user. I want to be using a tank cannon. I want to shoot slow firing big ball instead of fast little balls. My projectiles now bounce off walls because I'm using this armor, TY. I just traded Abyssal for water gun 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you got scammed. I couldn't get rid of my water guns if I paid someone. All right, well, we win. We finally got torpedo plus. This is an undodgeable pattern. It's literally impossible. The only people I've seen survive this are NPCs, and now we win. The NPC almost survived. So there's my contribution. And it was worth it. I got a chest and the stupid thing. Now I don't have to beg on my knees to test it. You got 1 chest? Are you a... Why? Are you a seahorse? How do you get 1 chest? I got water gun. Oh my god. 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 Abyssal for water gun. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. It's a paintball gun. Don't trade the laser gun's even worse. You know, yeah, do trade for the laser gun. Laser gun is tough. You cannot. Yeah, can I get an abyssal for my water guns? Yo, guys, trading 3 water guns for an abyssal helmet. I'll do this trade 5 times. I need lots of throwaway helmets. Jeez, bro. Hit pity on Paintball Kingdom, then open my soul chest, got a paintball gun, and my pity was paintball vest, like holy goated. That is goated. I remember I got 2 paintball vests in one day, one from pity and one was a drop, before Armageddon got released. Great bow meta. The stupid ring, bro. My first 4 drops were the ring. Oh my god. Like, I don't even do Paintball Kingdom. Like, I just want... I'm trying to get my drops from mystery chests. You feel me? When I finally open my soul chest, I have so many mystery chests that probably half of them, not half of them, like 20 of them are going to be Paintball Kingdom. So surely I get what I need. The big items I'm looking for are anything I need for index, paintball vests, good throwaway items, flames of madness, that would be good. Like, there's a few things. Yo, what? When they add new beach quests? I just want... You don't have the op index? God, imagine needing op index. What a bunch of noobs. Neep, I'm gonna tell you straight. That chest opening is going to be a disaster no matter how much we hype it up. You know it. I have 1,000 chests. There is literally no... I'm gonna metal clover, diamond clover, gold clover, regular clover, holiday blessing, weekend luck bonus, basically max index, which is 12%, and the summer event loot bonus, which doesn't even work. Hell, the summer event, I might still be bugged. I might have 8% index and then 4% is from the summer thing. I don't even know. And not get anything. There's literally no way. Bro, I have the most chests in history. There's literally no way. What do you think the... Okay, think about it like this, right? In their minds, they're expecting you to get a drop every like 8 soul chests. Right? Like, there's no way they're like, oh, the average drop is 15 soul chests. Because then it's not even a good system. It's like, surely. I got 1 avalanche, 1 lull, from all the bard blocks and like 40 sea chests on... What? No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Like, I literally am gonna have like... I'm gonna have more than that. No, like, it's guaranteed, bro. My luck right now is on what? What, just 1.12? Yeah. Okay, it's Schrodinger's soul chest opening, okay? We can be like, oh, if we never open them, we can just cope. But there's like a chance, surely. Full power? Are you in the Discord? Are you linked? Also, TY, my precious little member. Number, I don't know how many. You have to link your Discord so you can join the Epic Members group chat, where there are incriminating things in there. Do not look too deeply. But TY, can you spam the emojis? No one ever used the emojis, and it breaks my heart. Do not go into the pinned messages. Do not look for the man behind the curtain. But TY, truly. This is so much better than Fire telling me I'm going to get nothing from my chest, bro. Haven't gotten anything from bard blocks. Yeah, I have every block, too. Regardless of chest and mystery chest, I have every block. That's my real cat, by the way. I hope you know that. His eyes aren't that green. Look at them, bro. Look at... They're so peak. They're all peak. That's Destroy Man from Deepwoken April Fools. Anyways, TY. You've saved me from Fire telling me I'm going to be disappointed by my soul chest opening. I need to cope, bro. I haven't seen the member chat, but I've seen more incriminating material. What? It's literally just Sailor Yuko's artwork improvement. Yo, why is this still alive? Hello? Why are they so strong? Anyways, that was my only chest, or the only key I brought with me. Oh, so why are the chests far left? What are we doing? Now this is fire. 190A. I love all my members equally, even the bad ones. Give me the red Durse. Let me look at the group chat. Let's see if there's anything going on. It's not a group chat. It's literally members priority. And it's meant to just be like people just yapping it. I died at level 99, so what is a very fast way to quests? Do your dailies and hourlies. These. Always do these. Literally all of these you could do on a fresh character. Maybe not the world boss one, but like these 4 are free. So like literally right now we have the same hourlies. Like these are free. Like and this gives what, a bunch of XP. Back in my day, I didn't have that. I know you aren't allowed to refund me, but do it anyway. Well, you know, move. They can tell you, you know, you do things off the book often. They can see it in your eyes. Yeah, do an easy dungeon called Corrupted Catacombs. Yeah, that'll give you 100k XP and instantly level you up twice. Don't do that. But yeah, literally just hourlies are the fastest way. I don't even really level characters. I just switch to different characters, claim quests, and switch back. Oh my god, my cheeks. I'm alive. Poisoning your food. That's messed up, bro. You don't serve food. You can't do that. Unless you're trying to be like cat food, which is even more messed up. Quitting the game sounds nice. Yeah, instead of leveling up, just quit the game probably. No, guys, guilds are in 3 to 5 months. Like, there's guaranteed. We're actually somehow finally getting guilds, but ooh. Okay, if we find a guild break, if we find a game-breaking guild glitch while they're at RDC, what happens? If we break the game while there's no devs standing guard, what happens to the game? You will play cap. I hope not. What day is it? Oh, cap is on calendar. I hate angry emoji. We were just talking about cap. Just let me keep doing battleships and bonanzas, bro. Please, I beg. I'm having more fun. We are gonna break the game. It's just wrap it up, dog. Wrap it up, developers. I'm just betting on up here, I think. There's no way I survive otherwise. Yo, why are they in a full safe spot, though? And why are we getting garbage things? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know. Existing, probably. Probably hoping for guilds, waiting for guilds, and then playing guilds. Oh my god, I'm actually in a safe spot, and it's mines. I actually made it. I'm literally standing up here. Why is there a mine directly on my character? I'm not gonna move. I'm dead. Bro. I almost made it. I almost survived. Get those boxes. Kill them, bro. NEC or limited DGs. What? Limited dungeons. What do you think this game? I mean, this is technically a limited dungeon right now, surely. There is no such thing as limited dungeons in this game. Kill, die. You're the one who killed me. You ran to the top right, did a flag for no reason, and you killed me. Die. You have mines and nothing, and it gave him last stand. Like, see what I mean, bro? I think I've got it. If everyone's low HP, it gives them last stand. Or maybe if their health doesn't add up to a full character's health, it just gives them last stand. But either way, there's no good boxes anyway. Kill them. Kill them now. You clicked R. Dog. Why do you press R in Battleship? No mine box? Prage? Oh my god, get those. Just get the boxes. Just get the boxes. It's the undodgeable combo. Why do people keep doing this? Why? Bro, they literally are getting neither box. Oh my god, I literally hate noobs so much. They just saw a insta-win double box and ignored it. It just hurts my brain, bro. It's literally like, you don't need an IQ test. You just need to play Battleship. Anyways. Are you doing corrupted dungeons, summer dungeons, or something else? Guilds are releasing! Guilds! I'm doing whatever the guilds demand of me. I'm doing guild quests. God. Holy... Like, what are we doing? Okay, well, they're gonna get last stand, assuming they don't die, but these guys are clueless. I literally can't believe it. This is, like, actually a test of my brain. This is a test of my patience. See, let's see what they do. There's an insta-win. They get this box and they win. Let's see what happens. They're ignoring it. They're going. They're ignoring it. They just ignored it. This guy got a regular flag over the box. The NPC just lives. Okay, this is like testing my brain, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out like moo on the customers. All right, I think we have to. Oh, never mind. Cap is tonight, which I did not know, and also I did not care about. I haven't done cap in so long. Has it been on calendar this month at all? It literally hasn't, that's why. Like, I guess, bro. But I'm having fun in the sun.
3, 2, 1.
It's bog again. That's good. Though this is guild day. So I'm not really sure. Like, if this is gonna be, like, here's the thing, right? If the guild quest is like do 100 beach biome dungeons, I'm doing that, you know? So we need to prioritize the guild over everything. So we'll see. I hope guilds have stats. If they don't release guilds, what are you gonna do? Well, it's bog calendar, so here we are. I think I'll surely still open my soul chest. Like, I still just want to. Finally. But they're releasing guilds guaranteed. It's either guilds or no update for like 2 months, so. I need to finish my index. That's what I'm gonna do. If I open my soul chest and don't get this, basically, then I need to just do Citadel. I'm getting a sealed sensu guaranteed. There's no way I don't, so that is basically a guaranteed index. I got an Eternal Winter from Drush today. That's awesome. Did you leave before Kerp? You mean the dungeon you made? For real? Die. Guilds will make us stronger and allow us to actually be like, yeah, I'm in this guild. Because currently you can't be in a guild. There's no like... And I think the best example is for months, people were mocking my guild, being like, I'm in Crown. Crown is better. Crown is so much better than your guild, noob. And, you know, Crown will literally never exist, and Crown never existed. It never was a guild. Why did I just see a girly pop skin, bro? What is that? Don't give me a skin with a name that makes me seem like I'm being bullied, bro. Girly pop. You know what? There is a guild priority thing in my Discord. because the invites work by usernames. So there's a list of usernames there that I just will go through an invite. And also not being a complete piece of fodder. And also a main requirement is not being someone who's blacklisted under the guise of joining the guild for stats. I got my double agents, bro. I know all the people who just want to join my guild for free stats. Instead of, you know, they don't. So basically, there's a lot of people who are banned. You'll probably see it on guild day where I just say like, yeah, no, you're not allowed. And they're gonna be like, why? I'm gonna say like, oh, I'm gonna ban them in the chat. So that'll be fun. Yeah, that was just unsurvivable. The 5%, yeah, alleged 5% luck from guilds. No, they're changing all those values. They already said that. I don't know what the guild upgrades and notes are gonna be like. They had a channel that was guild node suggestions, and I put a bunch of ideas in there. So I wonder if they took any of them. A top 3 contribution. Yeah, true. Hey, you can be in my guild because you have no other guild. But like, here's the thing, right? If you join me to play the game, and like you think about it and you're like, this is 90% of my playtime, then you kind of should be in my guild anyway, because you have to be with guildmates to get the buff, usually. So like you know, I sit here and I'm like, oh, I wonder if Fire's gonna join my guild, and he's just like here every day. Like, it's not a mystery anymore. Yo, I wonder whose guild Scrub is joining. You know? Yeah, no. I wonder whose guild Enderbull's joining. Anyways. If I'm awake. If I ever, like I said, if I ever need to get someone in the guild high priority, I'm just gonna kick bottom contribution. Unless bottom contribution's like someone very important. Then it's gonna be rough. Alright, good, we won. That was a rough game. I died. A towel robe. Alright, we should probably dock, because I think there's people who are desperately waiting. Not that I care about them, because they're noobs. Scrub not blacklisted. Who knows, bro? Scrub's a rat. I don't know. Scrub can't be trusted. He come in here and throwing rounds. Can you stop griefing me? He throwing games. Would you kick me from this guild, the poor Wikimaster with a bad PC? Yeah, I consider it, yeah. Scrub cannot be trusted, low-key. He's not going to be ranked up, because I think he's just going to rob the guild vault if I rank him. He's given that energy. It's under the general chat. A ferry break. I've killed hundreds and no water. You're trying to get a water deck? That's crazy. I couldn't even get a real stat image for that. A LARPer rag. Yeah, Scrub would rob me blind. Scrub would literally go in the WFL channel and say emptied Neep's guild vault WFL. So like he's just being rankless for the entire time. He can't be trusted. There's one thing I'm good at, it's reading people. I know Scrub's a rat, but I accept him for who he is. But I do know he's a rat, so I have to be careful. Bro would destroy the guild vault and be like, "Oh, what's wrong with it?" No, my guild vault is gonna be heavily restricted. Coffee listened to me when I said that it would be nice if, you know, the guild vault wasn't just like one rank up and you can suddenly have full access. And he's like, I'll make the lower rank deposit only. So I think if the lower rank was deposit only with a warning, then that'd be really good. because then you have a proper guild vault. You have just like, you have the people who are high ranks who can take, and the people who are low ranks that can only deposit. And the really low ranks can only look at it longingly. We are not putting out. You know what I'm putting in the guild vault? Corrupted pages and other garbage, bro. Like, I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? Do we? We'll see. Like, it depends, right? The fodder is the people who are the people who deserve to be able to take stuff, which is partly why what I truly wanted out of the guild vault was a sort of ladder situation where, or a pyramid scheme, I should say, where all like lower ranks can take what lower ranks put in, but not what higher ranks put in, but higher ranks can take both, you know? So you have a situation where it's like there's a members layer of the guild vault, there's a elite layer of the guild vault, there's a high co-leader layer of the guild vault, and it's like the higher your rank, the more access you have. So you're like, okay, all the items that are members only are garbage, and then the elites actually have good stuff in there, you know? It's like actually good. Pages are not the currency. There's not a big enough train community for any law to be formed. You can just you can fight any sort of thing. They're all just making things up. Just refuse to accept pages for things, and eventually nobody will offer them anymore. It won't be a currency. It's only a currency because people are taking them as currencies. Like, nobody who on the planet needs 100 pages. Nobody is farming 500 souls. This is why I said they need to add an item that's a book. They need to add a book drop to every corrupted boss, and it needs to be like you put 15 pages in there, or like 16. No, 15, that would work, because it would be the book plus a full backpack and inventory of pages, and it becomes 10 incantations. Like, or not just like you could use it spawn 10 times. You know, you have like Book of the Sea 9 out of 10, right? Like you need that item. So pages are actually good. But here we are, bro. Go grind souls, lol. We are not doing your book thing. Well, then we're cooked, bro. I don't want to grind souls. We need a better way to get souls. Literally. I can't wait for people 2 years from now to be like, I have 700 pages. I now must do Arctic Palace. We have to do Corrupted Arctic Palace. Things I do every day. I'm sending you a garbage song again. Yo, play the Vine Boom of 2-hour Arabic music. Or was it Egyptian? The incantation system is terrible. I would love just give me a book. Give me a book drop. Like this is what I mean, right? Say it's like a 1 in 60 from, you know, Corrupted Arctic Palace. You get it. It's rare. Like, it's not like a common drop. It's rarer than legendaries. But when you get it, you're like, oh, I'll put 15 pages in this, and then it becomes 10 spawns, or even 5. It could be 3 to 1. I wouldn't care. And then boom, I can just use that book. And then when it runs out, it's gone. It would be less efficient. It would be worse. And you wouldn't be able to mass produce them or anything, but like you wouldn't be able to refill it. It'd be a one-time use thing, but whatever, bro. Give me a crown. All right, fine. I'll look at my DMs now. They're gonna be bad. I know they are. I know this people. I know these people. I recognize that background. The glittery background. You're late to the punch. The guild level role locked. No. You should be able to see it. I don't know. Like, can you not see it? Maybe it requires you're verified. But no, like, Avo literally was telling me, like, he's verified. He literally has a rank and he can't see the chat. Like, I don't know. It should be visible to everybody. It's under the general chat. 1 out of 33 and already got the sword. Well, you need the crown. The sword bad. You want the crown. But I mean, the sword's okay, I guess. Like crown. You want crown. And also ink bomb, allegedly. Fire emoji. No, you don't want the ink bomb. Neep, the ink bomb plus Admiral Code is literally meta. It costs 300 mana for 10 seconds to do the same damage as an avalanche. I will ban you. It's so expensive. I don't know why. 100 mana is crazy. Highest DPS in the game if you guzzle mana potions. Hashtag coming through slime invasion. It's like you have to click the arrow under general. It's a drop down. It's in that section. But it's not hidden or anything. It's just there. I don't know why people can't find it. Either way, I guess that's the test to see if you're worthy of the guild. If you can even find the guild channel. Can you find the guild? Yes or no? I literally have it so anybody can see it. Like the perms are literally check marked. So minimum you should just see it, even if you can't type in it. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. We love guild priority. I can't wait to be running through that chat channel for the first time ever on Catterday. Wait, I want that. I lagged. Huge. Cap calendar. Nikki, you like weren't here until cap calendar started to start, so I'm gonna blacklist you. I feel like I hate her today. Thoughts? Bro's only here for cap calendar. Dot pistol, literally mana. Literally meta. I don't think it's higher DPS than... Is it? Like, I don't even know what damage is. It doesn't matter. What time is it for you, Nikki? Can't even stay for cap. Tomorrow I gotta do stuff. Dang. At least you got to see us get Admiral codes. 800. No, like it's base DPS. I don't know. It's fire rate. I mean, like maybe. I'm pretty sure, like maybe, but like yeah, you can't spam it. The problem that it comes down to is it better to use a different bow and spell spam if you are going for theoretical highest DPS? The theoretical highest DPS in this game involves multiple items that you cannot actually get away with in the real game. Spamming space, bar, like spamming your spells, guzzling mana potions with like 300 HP, and you can't get hit unless you lose all your stats. Like just complete glass can garbage. None of what I've ever said is the highest DPS in the game. If my tier list was the highest DPS in the game, the best item would be probably literally DBA. And it would be like, use a death bargain. No, the best item would be mana potions. I'd have mana potions on my tier list. Yeah, it's rough, bro. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Guzzle mana potions and peach iced teas and spam spells. It's really good in slime invasion. That's when I spam mana pots. Greater mana pot. Exactly. Just straight. S tier. Yeah, mana potions are S tier. Like ranking all consumables. I should do that. There's a lot now. So it's pretty simple. Sugar rush. Mana infusions. Yeah, you need to use mana infusions. That's why you should never trust DPS tests that you don't see. Just them showing the numbers are lying. They have infusions. They have other people flagging them. They have a lot of stuff. If it ain't on video, it's lying. Is it peach iced tea or peach iced tea? I don't know. Bro, I'd rank every skin if there weren't 300 and also if I cared. Though the number one skin's gotta low-key be reindeer. Seahorse, L tier, F tier, garbage tier. This skin makes you look like a pregnant man or a pregnant seahorse, and it's literally it's exposing that you joined the losing team. It's a mark of dishonor. Is a badge of sadness, truly. The number one skin is not Mini Bog Witch. I wouldn't rank every skin. I'd rank all the popular ones, I think. Which, if I press B, you can kind of see them. Perfectly centered. I'm pretty sure Bogwitch has a big health bar, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't like Bogwitch. She's got like a dress, bro, and the dress is in the way. Bro, I'm still thinking about the time Seer grabbed my tail feathers, bro. It's not fair. Yeah, you can also literally forward a message from the guild priority thing. Yeah, there was no verified chat now. I saw my rule thing that says unlock a verified general. A verified general is gone. Okay. It's gone. I deleted it. It's not deleted. I moved it. I made it private. I still have it. It still exists. She has physics with a baggy dress. Bro. First of all, wouldn't that mean that no matter what, there'd be physics? Because it's baggy, it's loose? Food for thought. Please save us. What? What do you mean a quick check of heaven? What is happening? What are you asking me right now? Deep, can you please save us? Or just quick check of heaven, please? We've got our best scientists on that, and we have no idea what you want. We can't move. What is happening? Oh, Haven's bugged, isn't it? Someone sent me a screenshot. I'm not a dev, so unlucky. Bro, go to your menu and just click the server button. And then go straight to the overworld from the menu. You don't have to run to the portal at the top. Bro. Please, I checked my DMs. I told you I've seen that song before. You were, oh my god, people used to send me that with that background. Yeah, I know. Every person who's ever streamed this game is a dev. I know, it's terrible. They're just some like artist or literally Cesari for some reason. Guys, we might make it to Flamingo Night. There's a chance. Yeah, bro just sends me things and ignores me, dog. It's just crazy. Oh, God. Stop paying me 50s. Bro Chacho, please. Save me. Oh. Oh my god, I just took the same damage I healed. Bro, this is undodgeable. The bubbles. The bubbles are not fair. We're saved. The duck has recovered. The goose. The goose is now loose. Stop using mush bomb. Bro, I get mana burned anyway. It's because the stupid Octo nerd lagged. That's how I'm saying it. I'm saying the thing, bro. The Octo noob, bro. The Octo... I need a insult that starts with P, bro. The Octo pleb. There. Guys, we're gonna miss rock, paper, scissors. Oh, you know what? What is the song, bro?
This is an ad for YouTube Premium.
I don't want to hear this, bro.
Which is ironic.
Just like deal with it. Just he's.
YouTube Premium, you wouldn't be
Yeah,
seeing
I
this
don't know
ad.
about YouTube.
Hello world, I'm a girl. I love girly things. Hair, makeup, fashion.
I don't want to listen to this. I know where it's going. I've literally seen the background before. Guys, why are we separated? Why is the clan separate right now? Oh, we're literally not. What happened? Oh, it's Battleship time, whatever. The party is like nobody's here. It's like oh, they're in Pick a Bucket. I see. I see. They're playing Fortnite. Please block whoever sent that. You know, that's not a bad idea. I think my problems would be saved if I blocked this guy for life. I can't even lower the volume on these because Discord sucks. Bro, this is like... No, that's like classic dubstep garbage, bro. Stop sending me garbage. I sent you 2 good songs and you respond with garbage? I'm not playing the song you sent me, Enderbull. I would literally get my channel taken down. That's an insta 3 strike. Where is the channel? I've given you 4K worth of skins. Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot about Girly Pop, bro. I got distracted. I wanted to see what that was. No, I do use them. Wait, if you check the wiki, and look through my characters that I use as storage, you will see the skins you've gifted me. At least you'll see the fox, and you'll see which may have been Cyril. I forget who gifted me the fox. I'll be real. The 50-50 between 2 people. I think it's just because Cyril always uses the fox, so it like meshed my brain. Me. So the character holding the sugar rushes is a fox. I do use them. I just I like being a duck. But I want to see. Oh look, I'll check. Also, they better not be 4K. They better not be pricing up these skins like this, dog. These skins better not be 500 Robux. How dare they? I have something to say about that to the devs. Death Lord. All right, is it bad that I don't know what that is? Yo. Here's the thing. I usually use just any skin in Dungeon Rush. That's what I did. I would always use the skins in Dungeon Rush, but I haven't really done Dungeon Rush lately. Yo, we need to lock in. Oh, we got a box instead of a flag. That's actually really good. Oh, we're round 3? That's crazy. I zoned out. Maybe they made the game better and the rounds go by quicker. Is there even a real player on the other side? It's just NPCs. I guess they died. Drush? No, not Drush. Oh my god. Is there a world boss in the overworld? I need to kill one. Nobody kill a world boss. I will crash out. Yeah, a team full of god mode seahorses that literally cannot die. You need to go under channels and roles and click the check mark for the channel. Oh. Yeah, you need to actually go to the roles section. That sounds... But like somebody... Oh. Do I have it set so you have to join the members of the 9 Live? You have to have that guild. You have to have that Discord role. That makes sense. I forgot what I did. Yo, can they die, bro? They're so strong. They're just ignoring the torpedoes. Bruh. We need air support. They have bigger hitboxes. The NPCs need a nerf. I don't know why they can literally survive until the game's over. Wow. The thing that kills the NPCs is mines. They sometimes can't ignore mines, but I've seen them run through 10 mines on red HP, so maybe not. All right, they should die to the double box, surely. There's literally no way. Yeah, bro, a human being couldn't survive that. I'm gonna... Let me see, what is Death Lord? Oh, I've literally never seen... I did not see this when you did it. Yeah, why is he like that? Ugh, why is he got like a little worm tail? Wait, I gotta kill a world boss. I've scammed you. I have to kill this world boss. In fact, I'm gonna do the whole spire. It's free points. Someone remind me to claim my daily so I don't forget. Because I've done the daily and then not claimed it and been like, oh, I just did that for no reason. I'm just gonna claim it now, just in case. We're like 5 mil ahead and... Act broke, stay rich, bro. I'm trying to get the 40 mil reward sooner rather than later. Okay. $60 players for Battleship? So there'd be 40 NPCs, literally. Or there'd be like a bunch of NPCs. Guilds. Yeah, they said the first cap for guilds is going to be 60. I asked him directly. He said their goal is starting at 60 or maybe 50, hopefully 60, and then expanding rapidly as soon as like things, because they don't want to release it with a 200 cap and then the game explodes, you know. Basically, my guild is guaranteed to win on member count alone. We're gonna, as soon as they up the cap above 100, I don't think other guilds will be able to fill their guild counts unless they, you know, just like a lot of them have weird standards. Like a lot of them are super private. So we'll see. But yeah, 60, and then their plans to rapidly increase it, which probably means every week, you know, 10 more cap. I'm gonna do a thing where after the first day, after I accept everyone in the first time, you're gonna have to type your name again if you're not in. Here, I got you. Just for you, I'll make my gauntlet. No. I'll make the pity build Death Lord because pities deserve death. What's girly pop? I'm like scared to use this. Bro. All right. Okay, buddy. That's true. We should do cap calendar so I can use sunrises. Yeah, there is like 100 on the list. But the list is kind of lying just a little bit. You know, some of those people left the Discord, so I'm not inviting them. Some of them are just completely inactive. They're probably not even going to accept it. They probably don't play the game anymore. Right after you died in crate. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't see it. We are not slaying, bro. What is this animation? Something about this animation is so funny, bro. It's just like a very just like aggressive staff point. Son. The restart is always a lie. Literally always. Roblox is constantly in need of maintenance, I guess. I'll chain Octopus in this battleship. Never mind, I'm saving Nikki. Nikki doesn't deserve to be saved. Oh my god. Delete the whole game. Nuke the whole summer event. What is this? Bro. Did we go first? We did, right? Yeah, we did. I'm going to be smart and start with the corners. Die. Bro took damage. I hate that they make the snake dying noise. Time for curb calendar. Yeah, time to next up, bro. Or cap calendar, you mean? Do you know how many things cap calendar has already bestowed upon me? Did you know that I've never opened a cap soul chest? I'm allowed to do an extra 5 minutes of Battleship. Am I literally dead? Nobody is doing Kerp. Kerp is bad. In all ways except one. Rush is driving me insane. The Mushbow is basically the same thing, but apparently Elementary was deleting things. It was also higher range. The servers are not restarting. It's a cap. It's World Boss Mayhem? Oh my god, we gotta kill the crowns and hope it's cap. What day is it? Dang, I forgot. Usually I used to do I used to try to make the tier list before World Boss Mayhem. I do that, right? And then I'd be like, okay, now I can do World Boss Mayhem. It'd be great. It was perfect. But like I did it yesterday, so we're just sitting here like, yeah. So that may have taken an hour and 20 minutes, that tier list. But in my defense, there were 44 items. So that's honestly an average of like less than 3 minutes per item. That's pretty good. Like you don't realize that I plan for an item to take me 10 seconds to put on the thing and be like, this is why. But then I start rambling. It's not my fault. Put up their grill. Mushbow requires you to do the thing that happened in Shark Tale where they clean the whales. Can this die, bro? Why are the NPCs literally the strongest? The NPCs are Thanos. Please, developers, never cook again. Like, this is literally what happened to Kurt, bro. They overbuffed it. It's literally just... Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Let's see if it survives, guys. It might. It could. It has potential to live. He's in the corner. Get him. I think they can move. I think it doesn't even matter. Also, you guys are getting every single one anyway. Get both boxes. Once again, I have to say this every time. Do not neglect the boxes. The boxes will kill the NPCs. Oh, we're saved. There's like 5 people hitting it. All right, good. Now die. It just makes no sense, bro. They're literally unkillable. Yo, I got a lost summer chest today, which is 3. That was hype. I like Battleship. It gives you 2 chests. I get to have fun, and then it's free stuff. A crown spawned. Oh, say no more. This is not a crown. Oh, right. I forgot that there was a weekly to kill 25 extreme dungeons that I did not do. In fact, I so did not do that. It's all I killed like 5. They need to make more things count as extreme. If ultra count as extreme, like, bro. All right, well, this is a free weekly board. That's great. All right, if this ain't cap, we'll just spawn one manually. Yeah, go find the gold frog, minions. True. Go now. And don't come back until you have a gold frog. I don't even know. I'm tweaking it. It's over. This guy said /CA, bro. Everyone point and laugh. All right, well, if the server actually restarts, which it never has, devs are bad. What did I test Armageddon with? I feel like I tested Armageddon recently and it was like bad. Oh, I remember. I tested with a Gorman scale. I was like, wow, this is a stinker. Not good. It really is not good. Your FPS is low because the game is balanced around having a 4K PC, because that way you get rid of all the people with no money and your player base is a bunch of whales. I mean, it's because Roblox is bad and the UI. This game is basically just a UI simulator. Everything is UI. This game is one big UI menu. I'm literally, all I'm saying is I beat Fector's challenge hit lists. Yo, that was my first hit list. Fector's challenge in Stardew Valley. I just realized. Am I low-key goated? Do I have potential? My opinion on water gun is, if you want me to say it's a super good item that is high trade value because of that, no. It's a piece of garbage. It's a paintball gun. Paintball gun is garbage. It's literally the most common reskin in the game. I'm not even lying. I've gotten so many water guns. I got a water gun 5 minutes ago. I got a water gun 20 minutes ago. I don't know why I keep getting water guns. Like, who is... They're on every drop table, and it's the worst one. I'm sure if this is cap, I am not ready. My gear is cooked. All right, good. I'm feeling... I got an eyelash in my eye, bro, but I'm feeling like a fox. Like a fox today. Feeling like a fox. Feeling foxy. Feeling like using a fire sugar rush. All right, I think that's it. That's my build. Are you finding that shroom still? Should I wait? We found that shroom together. I'm saving it for around Christmas when I can trade it high for nostalgia. You're saving... Oh, wait. I forgot Christmas is actually kind of soon. Like, not like soon, but it's like kind... Like, you could argue 3 months, right? You could be like, sooner is Halloween. Which I think if they want to add 700 reskins per event, it's going to be a disaster. I'm in Croons. There was 2 people looking for it. Bro's doing Croons. Yo, it's cap calendar. We're doing cap calendar like a normal group of people. But first, I'm finding the bog thing. There's so many frogs, bro. Okay, yeah, it is a bomb with a wick on it. That's what it was. It does just shoot a bomb. It shoots a bomb that then explodes, which is the secondary explosion, yeah. Why is your Troom luck gone, bro? You got me searching. I'm a fox, bro. Aren't foxes meant to be lucky? Buyer for hourly. You know what? That's based. I feel inspired. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. Wait. Yo, I remember when I talked about the fox I met? He's low-key goated. I also haven't seen him again. That Croons was so bad. I don't know why you're doing Croons without the goat, i.e. me. Do I have 175k points? Am I literally carrying? How's that even possible? I haven't ever grinded the points. I've just been playing the game. "20 seconds. Yeah, wrap it up. You never get what you're looking for when you're looking for it. This is just the curse of existing. Yo, why am I top DPSing when I'm using an Avarice? I'm too lazy to switch to my Zero. Can you guys lock in? Can you guys get real setups? I made a tier list. I tell you all the good setups, and you're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna use this piece of garbage." Then we have people being like, "Neep makes garbage setups." If I make garbage setups, then what are y'all using? Sick. Sick. All right, let's play the game. Ooh. Like the only daily that actually requires playing the game. Health potion. Okay, good. All right, fine. Fine, I'll get the ball rolling. Still using slicers. Hey, Brokey. Incantation. Dang, there's like 6 of them, bro. Look at them. That's not even in my gift box right now. That's just from whatever. Wait a second. Why is there a double agent here? Hold on. Yeah, the flip. Why is there a dirty seahorse here? The hardest dungeon for me. Perp desperation without a worm robe. Also, bog final phase has always been a nightmare. But now we just cheese it. So I was good at bog final phase. I never leached a bog. A lot of people would sit on the island and leech it. Deep like 20 seconds. No. Who am I telling to? Uh-oh. Imagine no one holds it. like 10 people holding it. No one says anything though. No one says a singular word. If it's your first one, yeah, you're cooked. A long time ago, a birdie told me that this is a safe spot, and I used it in the tourney. It was kind of fire. I wonder if they even knew, bro. When we did cap in the drush tourney, I did this. I don't think anybody even realized. This is like advanced knowledge and tech that people just do not use. And it's like, bro, the devs probably have no idea that the teleporter blocks projectiles. It might be intended though. Micronite fire. When you better be prepared to stay awake forever on counter day. I'm reporting this as a bug, so devs remove it. No, the devs don't listen to bugs. The water dagger. When you get a water dagger? Yo, Noda, can you make... No one's not here. Can Noda make the gauntlet again so we can put 10 fairies in there? Can I have an avarice? That is not what the trade request is. Why do people... like people literally redeem the trade request in Twitch thinking it means a giveaway. Like, I don't get it, bro. Some guy did trade requests, then he did a second time, and then he said bro in frustration. Like, what are you talking about? Gonna make me crash. I need to remove trade request. It's literally never been used for its intended purpose. It's been used thinking it means free items when the description is tell me what you would like to trade for and what you are offering. Just so I can like bro. Devs don't even listen to restores. That's true. There is a 105-page list of glitches they need to fix and small bugs. There are a million other priorities other than... Like, they don't need to keep the player base happy. It is actually economically a bad decision to try to keep the current player base happy. Kind of. You need to make it so they don't all quit, but... one person doesn't matter over the dev time of just like working on an update and building the game. So it's funny that the cope is that the incubator program for SkyPixel will allow them to make Pixel Quest better, which is very funny. Yes, make breakthroughs in SkyPixel now. Guys, why is no one using a flag? Please, just one surrender flag, bro. Just one Ashen. Just anything. It hurts me when I see 0 flags in a lobby of many people. Please, bro. You getting 8% instead of 7% is not gonna make it so suddenly we consider you the best player in the world. Like, this is... Take off the avalanche. We need the boss to die. We have 0 Ashens. It's actually heartbreaking. But Neep, I'm camping a totem. They actually are, bro. Why does everyone use totems? What's going on? Just guzzle potions. Fire emoji. Yo, we are literally so weak as a group. He does 3 dashes. Priority is nerfing people's DPS. Bro, they have shadow nerfed so many setups. During Shardbreaker meta, the Scorching Fist projectiles used to proc the passive of Shardbreaker, and they just shadow nerfed that at some point. But it was a shadow like hotfix, right? So in old servers, it still worked. It was a disaster, truly. We have a P flag and like I'm so sad I lost my Yorman scale, bro, because I would be surrender flagging right now. Like, bruh. And armor breaking. It just hurts being in a team and seeing no armor break and no Ashen. And I'm like, that was literally the setup. Why does no one use this setup? It's literally OP. Why are you flexing on me? You don't even have a paintball vest? Yeah, you need to wrap it up, dog. Also, what do you mean your runs? Did you die? Yeah, my Yorm is gone. Reduced atoms. And I do not have another one. I only had one. So it's gone. So my meta setup is gone. I cannot have funny artifact, armor break, poison, store DPS, surrender flag set. I cannot. Yeah, it's gone. So it's fine, bro. Guilds might change the meta. I'd use a surrender flag with this, but I'm also the only fallen banner, so it doesn't actually work. If you look, the only banner is mine. I suck at cap. Really? Cap's low-key free because Moo Battle is bad. Yo, what is this setup, dog? You gotta like be arrested. Did you watch the tier list? You know the Cold Flame base DPS is genuinely like 800. What do you mean Fallen Banner is useless here? There's a lot of phases where the boss just stands still. Hold on, maybe okay, I'll fix that misconception in your brain. Watch this. That's how big a banner is. So like if you the phase where it's like this, when I place it close, if I place it like close to the boss, oh, it's gone. It literally broke when I did that, whatever. Anyways, you understand. Flags are massive. You just need to place them where you're gonna go. We low-key do a Battleship. I did 7% with Cold Flame. Were you Ice Helm, Abyssal Helming? I didn't see. Bro, I don't know how you did 7%. Like, why is the... Like, people literally say my setups are garbage when they're just objectively the strongest. And then, like, I don't know how people be walking around with garbage. Top 5 DPSing. I was flabbergasted looking at the Battleship portal. All I recall is people being like, cap calendar starting. Party Plox. The party is the 9 men at sea, the 9 seamen. So, yeah, might be my party name. It's low-key public because I don't care right now. It doesn't actually matter. Well, it didn't matter before. Now it matters. I didn't realize cap calendar was starting. Someone said cap calendar like 3 days ago, so I thought it was Tuesday. It was not Tuesday. Today is not Tuesday. What do you send? Bro, how did you... I know you... How? How are you doing 7% with this setup? Let me think. Oh, you have an avalanche. Whew. Oh my god. My worldview just like crumbled. And I was like, how are you possibly doing... No, you're using an avalanche. That's why. Probably 2% of that is avalanche. Maybe even more. Probably half your damage, actually. Cold Flame is genuinely like 700 base DPS. It's very bad. Ooh. I was stressed for a second, bro. I thought you had a new tech. Yeah, no, the avalanche carried. If you throw the avalanche with a few people in the room, you will genuinely get like a 2% from one avalanche throw. Avalanche was all your damage. Ooh. Ooh, I was scared, bro. If you had a totem on, I would have been like, how? Avalanche was all your damage. Yeah. Though, despite you using Avalanche, like, what? Where are the flags, bro? Like, where are the flags? Everyone's just camping totems. And I'm very confused about that. Guys, if nobody moved, the bomb wouldn't have procced. It was a game of chicken like we're playing. We're doing Akka. I can't make the joke about Akka because it would not land well. It also doesn't make sense unless you know. I did. It's fine. We're going to win. We're fighting against noobs. See this noob seahorse? This guy has no idea. He just walked into a mine because he's trash. Yes, use an Ashen. There should be 2 Ashens and 2 banners. Ashen's actually really good in cap because he makes you move around a lot. I'm just using banner because 0. I could run Ashen guest hat. I could do that, but I don't think that would be better at all. So I need a build that doesn't have defense scaling. I need a build where Ashen is just the best, which is a build with no crown or death bargain, and a build with no scaling that requires me to use a banner, like dex or defense. I have one, but I don't have the item anymore. I don't know what you missed. I don't know what happened. We did a cappuccino, and it was a disaster, but it was also great. Great. If you give me a surrender flag, I'll use it. I can't even give you a regular Ashen. Yo. Alright, well, there was literally no projectiles here. So it's just going to be the boxes. Oh, he's not smart. He's going after banners. Typical Seahorse. He's unintelligent, frankly. Low IQ. A little bit slow. There we go. If you can pinpoint that reference, I'll give you 1 Neep coin. Nice. Bro, I do hate the bots. Like, everyone hates the bots in this minigame. They're way too strong. They just ignore damage blatantly. Like, look at this. Why are you alive? Bro, I have seen minions just... There is no explanation. They literally survive. Okay. Even if you want to argue that the minions aren't actually standing where it looks like they're standing, it doesn't matter because I'm seeing their path. They will walk in a straight line and dodge undodgeable patterns. Air support plus torpedoes while walking through mines. Why are you alive? Yeah, it's just crazy, bro. Like, the NPCs are just bugged or something. UI wave, but also save your Bobucks if you're gonna save them for the save them from summer keys. That's 75 shells. It's not worth the Bobucks. It's not worth it. But a TY. Truly. When they added the gifting feature, I was like, oh boy, rubs hands together. And then I tried to gift someone a Valor skin, and it robbed me, and I had to make a report. That Battleship will go to good use, i.e. me using it probably this weekend. Say dev plan. Bro, I like... You know, I think that too, but the jellyfish... oh my god, the jellyfish NPCs are just as strong. It's just that I've literally never seen a jellyfish NPC be the last one alive. Because we have more jellyfish here, obviously. Everyone joining me is a jellyfish. Like, why would they not be? So, we're usually just 20v1ing. Which is nice, because then we're doing Battleship, and the seahorses never win. So, it's just like additional punishment on top of them joining the wrong team. And that's like what I really love about Battleship. Just bullying the weak, truly. That's my TED talk. It really brings a tear to my eye when the weak are being bullied in my Roblox game. The hardest sea dungeon is Kerp. I think I'd say the order of difficulty is crate, cap, bog if you cheese it, but if you do it the intended way, if you have low DPS, it's the second hardest, and then the second hardest is, or the one in the middle, number 3 is Croons. Croons is just very RNG. But I basically first tried Croons, and first trying it when no one knows how to do it is a lot harder than doing it when everyone knows how to do it. You know, when the phases are quick and everything. We did 3 cycles of finale on day 1. Me and War Guy were the last 2 alive. I died to the last projectile before the boss went into desperation. So I basically first tried Croons, and Croons on release was harder because it was bugged. So like, basically, I don't agree with the people being like, Croons is the hardest one, you know? Liar. Bro, like, we're a family. I thought like you would like this. I think you want to be like, let's touch our little noses, bro. Come on, bro. The guy thought we were a family. We're like a fox family now. We are foxes. There we go. Like, I touched the little snoots there. I can't really line them up exactly, but got a little snoot touch going on. Got me flustered. Bro, if you look at the Corrupted Arctic Palace tier list, the thumbnail is the deers kissing because I couldn't think of anything else. No, Waves out here being like, you never use the skins I give you. Like, that, I made all my characters holding Sugar Rush as foxes, but wish granted, I will be a fox today. And also, the fox skin is one of the better ones. The fox skin's like on par with reindeer. He's pretty reindeer tier. Like, if it was team foxes versus team wolves, you know, obviously I'd have to be a wolf because I'd have to be the alpha, but if I wasn't, you know, fox would be okay. Bro, next summer event? No. You think they're going to do team bunnies on Easter? Everyone's going team bunnies if that happens. You can't do a team versus team for Easter. Everyone wants to be a bunny. Like, literally everyone would want to be a bunny. I think if they were clever, they'd be like tortoise and hare, but no one's gonna be a stupid turtle, bro. Penguins hump the ground. Seahorses get pregnant as men. Or males, I guess. And if you make if you did team, I forget what team I was thinking of. Wait, I'm remembering. If you did team turtles versus team hares, then people would be like, team turtle is slow. You literally can't get away from the insults. What do you mean, where are all my Yormans? I only had one. I got it from the double drop. That was my double drop. And that was the only one I got. I indexed the boss, but it was with like 6 necrotoxins, 2 claws, and 1 of each of the other things. I may have gotten a lot of drops, but it was all necrotoxins, you know? It's fine. After guild upgrades, Kerp will be approachable again. Kerp will actually probably be good when we have guild upgrades. Because if I'm like, man, that was rough, let me go change my guild nodes, you know? Let me see if we can upgrade our guild nodes so that'd be easier. It is already easy. Sure, but at least in Drush, it's annoyingly inconsistent. I am fully capable of Kerp now with basically no diff, except for 1-3. 1-3 seems to hate me now for some reason. Every other phase is free in the actual game. In Drush, Desperation's a nightmare. But with guild nodes, like maybe guild nodes will make it so 1-3 is not a problem. Like maybe there's like slow immunity I can get so I can actually run away from her when she dashes on me in a corner, you know? Second banner, easy. Infinite banner. Avoid the green. I'm gonna ban you. I can't avoid the green when I run past it and my stupid rectangle hitbox touches it by 1 pixel. I'm gonna crash out. It's physically impossible to press R when the third phase music starts. That's crazy. We both, yeah, like when you have 2 of every flag, you delete the boss. But nobody seems to understand that. They're just like, no, it's all better for everyone to use avalanches. No. No, it is not. I should, in a perfect team, I am not top 5 DPS. I should never be. Literally never. Because I'm using a flag. It should be flags and bombs. That's all. Yo, you got an absolute 0. I don't know what I want. I don't want anything. I don't care about the drops from this dungeon. I just realized. Well, hopefully I get all of them so I can say, lol, I don't care. What are you saying to him? We're saying a disgusting seahorse. I'm spying on their conversation. Spying. Live spying, as a fox does. Bro left the game. I've only dropped. Oh yeah, Ice Age. I'm out. I have no Ice Ages. I was spying on Surov's conversation. He addressed the seahorse in the room. Dick, I got Veil. I've never opened a soul chest for Cat. I've just kept them all. Every single one I still have. Musical Toad maxing. But you mistyped it so it looks freaky. Yeah, like I've seen you get so many of the toads, but then I ask, you know, a very important question. Why? Why are you still a bard? After all this time? Guys, are you ready for the new challenge mode? Releasing with guilds, alongside guilds? It's cap calendar. And I just realized I have 0 Ice Ages. I died with all my Ice Ages. So I'm okay with getting Ice Ages. That's what I really want. Yeah, Ice Age like the movie, because you're a mammoth, and Bloxy is Sid, and I'm the tiger. Guilds in 3 days. You did the thing that I do backwards. I say 3. I do that. I think a lot of people do that because it's funny. 3 days. My God. For real this time. I need to make a new thumbnail. My thumbnail is me Omni-Man arc train scene with Crown Guild. But that Crown Guild's dead now. So, and I don't know what guilds exist. Like I don't know what face to put through the train. So it's lost. No one's relevant anymore. Nobody cares. It was only Crown Guild that people cared about. Yeah, I'm truly down to 1 avarice. It's not looking good. I'm 1 disaster away from being avariceless for the first time since they released the item. But we're at the point where I'm opening my soul chest, so surely. Bro, Doomsday. I'm behind on all the movies. I haven't watched a movie since Infinity War. I literally... it's not a lie. I watched Infinity War like 6 months after it came out. I did the Fortnite Thanos event, and that was it. Like, I just kind of... I've not watched Endgame. Like, I don't actually know the plot right now. I've seen the memes about, like, Doctor Doom is winning. That's what I've seen. I played the Doom Fortnite event 5 years ago. I don't even know what Doctor Doom is, bro. I literally not. I would have to watch all the movies, I think. I'd have to watch like one movie every 2 days for like 2 weeks or something. And then I'd catch up on all of them. Because I don't actually know anything that's going on. There's no Iron Man movies anymore, right? There's no movies about the individual ones anymore, is there? Surely not. That's all dead. It's just only the big ones. Clockers. Being a clocker in Cap is crazy considering the phase lasts 3 seconds. I'm glad I don't have to deal with those clockers anymore because I have green logged altar. The best way to level up? Oh, you're the second person to ask this today. Oh my god, quests. I heard a notification. Quests. The answer is quests. Keep on top of your hourlies. Hourlies are the method to level up. Genuinely. Back in my day, I didn't have quests. Also, check your gift box for XP boosters. Because Slime Invasion prints XP boosters. So you might just... And also there's dailies that give them... You might have just a bunch of XP boosters and not realize it. I know I do. So I don't know what your gift box situation is. By you saying I just died, how do I level up? I assume you've played the game more than 1 hour. Gauntlet is also really good to level up. Just going into Gauntlet with XP boosters once again and just doing Gauntlet, like that will print you levels. This guy does not have tooth. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe I'm just assuming everybody has 50,000 quest skips like I do. That was not the wind. Side quest. Bonanza and T-. I see the Bonanza. I thought about it and I was like, wait a second. Guys, we might make it to Bonanza. There's a chance. We just have to kill the boss in literally 1 second with no flags. It just hurts seeing no armor break, bro. And people will really be like, no, armor break's not important. There's not even exposed on the boss, bro. The 70 defense or whatever he has is just eating all our damage. It literally hurts my head. Oh, there's an armor break. It literally hurts my head, bro. Like, genuinely. They need to add... I hope Esfoth comes with an item that just infinite armor breaks or something. Like, I need things. I have a true plague set, but since time zones, I can't even use it. Bro can't even play the game. It's over. Only on weekends and stuff. It's okay. I might... I'm planning to back-to-back it. The rare back-to-back because of guilds. So, obviously, like, I have to. But who knows what will happen. Never lucky. I back-to-back the long streams on the weekend. And what's there to back-to-back is guilds. I need to give my guilds a big boost at the start by existing. Yo, an octopus? Do not do that escape. What do you mean do not do it? What? Why? What's wrong with this? I'm locked in. Weekends I have to go outside. Bro just can never play the game. It's rough out here when a community is tiny, so there's literally nobody in some time zones. There is no guilds that run in certain time zones. There's no anything. The devs don't even run in your time zone. It's lost. Some games are practically 24/7. This game's kind of cooked. I think there's probably, yeah, no, I think all the guilds are just American. Nothing happens. Yeah, if you're British, unlucky. Bloody hell, mate. The goalkeepers are belling. The forwards are taking the piss. The defense is a bunch of wankers. Bloody hell. The huge. The midfielders are shite. You guys had TP cap. I got some bad news. I am killing this Octo. Killing Kraken with popsicles. Yeah. If you didn't know, octopi are highly sensitive to cocoa. I made that up. It sounds like I made it up too. I wonder if that's true though. You kill a lot of animals with chocolate. Because if you didn't know, cocoa beans aren't exactly food. Cocoa was never meant to be food. Like a lot of plants were never meant to be food. That's just their defense mechanism that we like spicy food. So like there's a chance, like cocoa kills animals because it's literally not meant to be eaten. Cocoa doesn't want to be eaten. But we eat it anyway because we're evil. There's a cap. Yeah, but I'm invested in Octo. It's fine. That cap will end by the time our Octo ends. You know? Cap, unfortunately, only has one drop I care about, which is a Ice Age, so... Invest in a salad. Dude, who do you like said something to some guy. I had to +2 it, bro. I had to like that comment. What was it? Was it first eat a salad? That was a fire. That was fire. He said first and he like that's a +2. Oh, there's an update this weekend. Why don't you update your diet, punk? I go into a capsule and everything dies so easily. Yes. A lot of people low-key be leeching just constantly. It's kind of remarkable, actually. +2 Neep coins. No, you don't get any Neep coins. In fact, if you had any Neep coins, I'm revoking them. How many people have the glove game enthusiast? Oh, not that many. I made that roll for one guy because there was someone in the past who was very obsessed with glove game and they got really good at it and would just smoke us. Like, I don't know how many people have it. I think more people might have the monkey roll than glove game enthusiast. We got to play glove game 1. Glove game 2 is just trash. I don't know what happened with that. They made it bad. Like, you guys gotta see glove game 1. It's so much better. There's in private servers, you can literally, there's game modes. Like, there's actual, the only game mode was free for all, right? And the gloves were like 5 and you had to buy them. Glove game 1 is 30 gloves. I can choose the game mode, so we can play Juggernaut, we can play like team deathmatch, we can play capture the flag and capture like King of the Hill. Like, I don't know why they made glove game 2 when glove game 1 is just better. I don't even know who's playing glove game 2. Like, it just seems worse. Half the gloves are incomplete. So yeah. Small ramble to the people who played glove game with us. Was it yesterday? I don't even remember, bro. I'm kind of like a delirious little fox right now. I don't remember when things were. The tier list kind of fried my brain. The tier list, when they're like 40 items, it takes all my brain power to remember everything I want to bring up about every item. But I succeeded. I did it. It's there. It's solid. Crustacean Cracker S tier. You always gain for dude. Making the tier list is fun. That is like the hardest one ever. That had way too many items. I probably did like 60 things because I had to modify. Like, man. But we're good now. All right, back to Cap. I soloed Bonanza and got Daisy bracelet. Wait, that's actually good. The Daisy bracelet's good. I don't have one. I wish I had one. Yo, I'll give you 5 Octo Swords for that. All right, back to Cap. Yo, why you... He's forcing me to do Octo Escape right now. No. No. Cap. It's Cap. Cap. It's Cap. It's Cap. I know it's in the title, but in my defense, I lied. The title is literally just... Half the time I can't think of a title. As you can see, I ran out of text to make the title good. The title just sounds like it's a list of things I'm doing. Like, that's just so boring, but whatever. The rest of the title is good. The opener is trash. What even is my title? "3 days until guilds." Oh yeah. Fire. Words. "You missed, oh dear." No, I'm here. I'm here, oh dear. See, he's dead. He's there. See? His little legs, bro. Yo, who's more handsome, bro? Who's Morgan who? Like, I got the fox and then like this guy. Keep it. No, the deer is in last phase. Wow, you guys are bad. What do you mean the deer's in last phase? You can kill it under 2 minutes with flags. Let me guess, without Neep, you have no flags? Yeah, just a bunch of garbage cans, honestly. Frankly, kind of slow. Not all there. Unbelievable. Don't come on here rapping. I won't come on here rapping, but I'm only on here tapping. Mobile device touchscreen. I'm on this app, I'm only mean. Oh yeah, Shark Attack got scrapped. According to the QAs, they could not make it fun, which I don't know how you possibly mess up Shark Attack. You literally just put them on a boat, make the boat sail. Like, you have a guy say, we need to make it through shark-infested waters to get to the island with the treasure. And then you just have it be a boat for 2 to 3 minutes. That's just like getting attacked and you're like protecting it. Like the boat has a health bar at the top. A shark bites and you have to like kill the sharks that are like on the side of the boat, like nibbling it. It's so easy. Like, this is... I don't know, man. I don't know what they tried to do. Make Shark Attack so fun. Sharks are the coolest thing ever. I was the only one with a flag. We saw faces I forgot existed. You saw the final phase? Bro, like, people literally don't understand flags are the best item in the game. I think it's because they're so used to... Like, I'm probably one of the only people who have ever... who has played 99% of the time with big teams. So, like, I'm the one who sees it, bro. Like, you know the Thanos thing where it's like, it's the only way to save the universe? It's like, you don't know that. It's like, I'm the only person who knows that. Like, I'm the only one who knows that flags are good. I am literally Thanos. You don't know that. I'm the only one who knows that. Yeah, that's me. I'm Thanos. It is Beach Battle Bonanza. It's a Beach Battle Bonanza, Octopus Escape, and Battleship. I use flag as well. Are you using a P flag though? P flag's only good if it gets usurped by banner is the problem. So it's only good if no one has a fallen banner. But Dex is strong. The on-equip of Dex is better. I'm tempted to run Guess Hat Ashen, but like, there's an we just need Ashens, bro. They have 80% uptime, or they have 70% uptime with one person. So I think Banner is also 8 seconds. No, it's just Banner doesn't tell you. It's just like, also Banner cooldown is 12 seconds. Banner's a little worse. Yo, W Clocker? How are we messing up the drag on a phase that lasts 2 seconds? That cap took us 7 minutes. Yeah, because you didn't have me in there. I single-handedly cut out a minute. Every flag user cuts off at about 45 seconds if you have 2 of each. Like, and that is not a rough estimate. That is literally like, when you give 20 people 20% more DPS, it's as if you've added people. Yo, this is rough, bro. I'm getting blasted. The fox is not okay. You aren't him. I'm the only one who's him. I'm using surrender. That's good. That's good. As long as we have 1 of each, but 2 of each is the golden ratio. 2 of each and you dance. Like, if you see that you're not flagged, you use yours. Like, you try not to stack them. Fallen Banner can never stack them, but the other ones can't. My heals to right click. I would do that if I could have them both be right click is the thing. Like, I want to have Q and right click. I want to be able to double bind it. Actually, I have a better idea. You are actually really smart, but I'm smarter. I'm gonna bind my right click to Q. Is there anything I need right click for though? In this game? Do I need to right click anything? I can't remember. I said it first, bro. Stream delay. What am I doing? I'm trying to think of anything I right click in this game. Is there even anything that's right clicked? Maybe that's why you can get away with it. It'd be really annoying if I ever need to right click other things. But I think it wouldn't matter. I my scroll wheel is I and O in this game. I could do that. I don't know how I'm gonna get the habit of doing that, but I'll try. All right, my right click is now Q. So use shift. What is shift? Oh, I use shift for shift. I rarely use that feature. I've used shift more in Octopus Escape than anything else. Guys, which one is my original? Which one's the one I was using? That's good. I want that. I want zeros and the Ice Age. That's actually a real drop, not a piece of garbage. Avalanche, basically. Fire emoji. That goes right down here with the other one. Actually, I'm going to use the fresh one. Clean. Brug. General. Guys, get another cap. Get another cap. Abandon this poor Arthur guy. Find just a regular Arctic Palace, literally. I've had an incantation on me this whole time. I'll do it I'll do it myself, you know? Is this glove game? Is this you cooking me in glove game? Hold on. Oh, this is the meteor. How did you live, bro? I told everyone the meteor is... Okay, did you see the stream from my perspective? Because I was fighting you, right? Like, I got knocked over here, and then I looked up, and I saw the... Like, you know, I saw it when it was here. It was horrible. Yeah, the meteor is so funny, bro. That's the event, and it's the same in both glove games. It's so good, bro. Hype. Bro, I just realized how many things... Oh my god. Wait. Uh-oh. I use right click. Oh god. Wait. I use right. Okay, so here's the little behind the scenes. I disable my preview, but in order to do that on OBS, I have to right click it. But when I look at Discord and stuff, I re-enable it. Bro, this is like a hard habit to have of right clicking. Bro, you have to look at the stream. Go find it. My POV is literally insane. Like, you don't understand. I don't know how it got that close to my screen before I could even see it. But I just saw it point blank. It has a face, bro. Like, literally. It's terrible. I did not buy the vault space, no. There's a lot of... There have been many ways to get vault space for free lately. Or not lately. Throughout the years. The first free vault space was in Halloween. And they've given us so many. You know, I've Valor gambled a lot. I am the richest Valor player ever, basically. I broke all the records. First player to have 200k Valor, 300k, 400k, 500k, 600. Like, I broke all the records. Like, I've had Valor. And Valor for gambling for vault spaces, fire. No, you are not. What do you mean, no, I am not? I'm pretty sure I have the highest earned Valor ever. Ender, what's my earned Valor? It's on the wiki, right? I don't think so. I have like 8 mil earned, probably. Maybe more. 8.6 mil. I have earned 8.6 million Valor. So, you know, literally probably the highest earned Valor. And that a lot of that's been spent on gambling. I've gambled a lot. So that's where my vault space came from. I've probably done 10k gambles. Yeah, only 400k of that has gone. Only 400k of that has gone to my Forge upgrade. So yeah, it's 8.67 mil. So I've earned 8.67 mil Valor. If you can find anyone else who's earned more, then I will respect your opinion that no, I am not Valor rich that you have brought me, Comet. And if you cannot, permaban. Thoughts? I have an Easter blade, a voodoo totem, and a slicer's armor. What should I do next? What's your accessory? Well, okay. For Shardbreaker, you want a flag. So go do Hellfire and Ashen. You are valued by... I know. You know why I know that? You know why I know I'm valued? Because in 4th grade, when I went off to Christmas break, I got a hug. D-Strat has earned 5 mil Valor. Yeah, he's literally broke. Like, you may be like, oh, these people have more Valor right now. Earned is all that matters. Earned, like, you can earn and then not spend and have more than everyone else. Show my settings. Sure. I have just max transparency, though. Ow! So what now, Comet? No, you are not. Now what, Buster? Walk in. Now he's just bullying me, bro. The flip, bro. Like, I'm actually gonna ban this guy. This guy just thinks he's so cool because he knows how to play Minesweeper, bro. Because I didn't know how to play Minesweeper. Well, tell you what, I beat you in chess, probably. I'm scared, bro. I'm gonna say that to an international master one day, that I beat them in chess. They're gonna be like, yeah. But for now, it's worked every time. Yeah, Neep, I'm actually an IM. Okay, well, I lose. Do it. Do it. He needs to be permanent. He needs to be humbled. He needs to be locked away in a time vortex. Oh no, bro. I'm bullying Comet. Let me bully Comet. He's not Comet, actually. Yo, remember when I cooked you in Time Bomb Duels? This is how I was doing y'all in Time Bomb Duels. That's probably the best image ever. And now it's immortalized forever. I love the comment like, but I really was doing y'all like that. God, it's so funny. You can also beat me in eating a salad. Upgrades ain't gonna pay for themselves. Actually, they are. The way guilds will work is every person in the guild is incentivized to donate to the guild vault. And there's a limit to how much they can donate. So one person cannot carry it. And it gives them like guild XP and stuff. So the guild upgrades are going to pay for themselves, actually. You're gonna pay for them, actually. Or I guess everyone in my guild. Comet's pockets are going to be ringed for my guild upgrades. You feel me? I'm robbing Comet live on camera for my guild upgrades. No, no thanks. All right, I will rob Enderbull. He will be paying for my guild upgrades. Bro said pick a bucket. There's a free pick a bucket in 2 minutes. Yo, say no more. This is gonna cut the timer by a minute, I think. Yeah. A goo goo gaga, a gaga gaga 6-7. Who is actually blacklisted? Broad strokes, people I know are rats, seahorses, and people who are Crown Guild refugees. Because notoriously Crown Guild has trash talked me for like 8 months. So anyone who's a refugee from Crown Guild is just not allowed. Oh, there's a minute until pick a bucket. Which we are playing. Bro, Neep skill is so trash. I'm joining Crown. Neep, why'd I ever join your guild, bro? I'm in Crown skull emoji. By the way, Neep, there's people in the Crown VC trash on you right now. Like, I don't care. But I'm gonna remember that. And I've remembered that. It's been 8 months. That was back in January. Don't go in that Arctic Palace. There's a thing. What do you mean it'll be like day 1 in Pick a Bucket? Okay, I'm going to the far left one. Yo, we have a 6 mil lead, bro. This is how it feels to be the GOAT. Yo, a Bonanza? No, you can't do this to me. Why'd you waste that? The flip, bro. That the dudes that put on the crown emoji. Yeah. Mainly the dudes who put the crown thing in their chat, bro. Or in their like Discord name. That's so cringe to me. They stopped doing that though. A lot of them use the crowns, but then they started using the actual tag. The tag is less cringe. But the crown, the name is the cringiest thing I've ever seen. Like, you're perma-banned. You're perma-blacklisted. Never walk to me. And that guild doesn't even exist. It's gone. It's not happening. The guild leader is gone. So unless he handed it to someone, well, your guild's cooked. All I know is the leader is quit and the co-leader is completely inactive. I know their hierarchy. So, GG.
2, 1, go!
pop a bucket. You know, fine, we'll run 2 buckets. Because you need me to carry you and pick a bucket. I know. As the super genius of Minesweeper, I'll do that. I played real Minesweeper. I couldn't win. I kept getting to situations where there literally felt like there was RNG. Sometimes I'd find situations I'm like, okay, wait, that's not RNG. But then I'd be like, I'm cooked. Minesweeper's hard. It's really how the game starts. You have to start with a good board. I'm genuinely auto-firing. Ah, my screen got flashbanged. Wow. 3,000 Valor. Yeah, hear that comment? Who's not Valor rich now? Plus 3K. It's out there. It's going to be 3 guilds on release. Yeah, what guild are you going in, Bamshi? Because you were one of the people back then being like, 9 Lives is trash. I'm in Crown. So what are you joining? Is Ethereal a thing? Ethereum? I don't know their name. There's, yeah, it's 3 guilds. Unlucky. Unless Crown is actually happening and they're just going to try to hold it together. But the problem with Crown is he invited just a bunch of, like, nobodies. So his guild doesn't even have active players. Hero Guild's gone too, yeah. I know that. Victor, the guy, is dead. Everybody good. I don't even know what that means. Everybody good is very, like... Is there even good players in this game? Everybody good is just, like, very wrong, I think. Because a lot of people, like, here's the thing, right? A lot of people only show their best moments to other people. So you think they're a lot better than they actually are. People think I'm garbage, and they thought I was garbage in Deepwoken because I was the only person who showed their gameplay. A lot of people sneakily edit footage to make it look like they're great at Deepwoken, and that was a really big problem. Yo, everyone's in Battleship? Hey, no more. We're not in a cappuccino because there's Battleship.
3, 2, 1, go!
100 plus nobody's doing that, Bamshi. There's literally no chance. If that were real numbers, then the drops from Kerp would actually be real. Because think about it like this, right? When Kerp released, there was only 1 guy getting drops. So if there was actually a guild of people doing hundreds of corrupted dungeons, the global loots would actually be filled. But they're not. I don't believe that for a second. 1 guy was getting Kerp drops. So you're telling me this guild of really good players exists that are grinding constantly? Where are the drops? There's like no sapphire crystals. Where are they? Can they start getting sapphire crystals if they're doing hundreds? That's a lie, bro. It's literal just like, that's fibbing. Bro, that guy just farms XP in the overworld. Base Valor's meaningless if you just farm XP. Yeah, you are decaying if doing 100 a day. No one is doing that, bro. Like, this is literally just lying to, like, hype up your guild. We do hundreds of dungeons, and it's, like, 3 guys for 30 minutes. And then being like, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Like, what? You were lying. You were lying. You're a liar. Every trader quit. The markets. Well, I mean, there's a lot of RW tiers, but those people are just hackers. I don't think they're, I mean, yeah, who knows? I guess we'll see, Bamshi. The real test of guilds is going to be when they're out and we can see the guild leaderboards. Because, like, if suddenly there's a guild that is getting like twice the contribution as every other guild, and we're sitting there like, oh my god, like these people grind, like then I believe them. But I don't believe that for a second. Who is doing that? Who has the time to do that? Did you know 100 corrupted dungeons takes like 16 hours? Three reasons to join Neep's guild. Zero. You actually don't have the option anymore. You don't need a reason. I don't need you to have a reason. When the capacity is 200 players, I'll fill it. Or guilds are gonna start with 60 people, but they want to make it higher very quickly. When the game, they don't want to break the game by allowing guilds to have 100 people in them on release. Because it's global, right? If having 200 people breaks global contributions in your guild, it's going to be a problem. Blood. Bro, my Fox got ripped apart. And we keep getting mines. We're getting scammed. We're literally getting scammed. Mines. Like, bro. Wow. Guilds don't even mean anything. What do you mean stat buffs? Well, apparently there's gonna be guild wars, but I'm not doing that. And like, no one's doing that on release. I don't even know how that works. Why does he have last stand? I don't get it, bro. I literally don't. This game makes no sense. I'm dead because it's air support. Blood. Well, you have last stand now. You survive. Get the boxes. Boxes. Wait. He died at the very end. That was not fair. It literally gave him last stand with a bunch of just seahorses alive. Like, bro. We got mines and then mines again. Mines. All right, well. I hate the phrase like it doesn't even matter when people are talking about like who's gonna win and stuff. Like that's what the seahorses are saying. Notice how all the seahorses have decided that winning doesn't even matter. Bunch of nerds, bro. They literally were glazing like, oh, seahorses are gonna win. Like, look at you. Do the same thing with guilds. I think guilds are gonna start off with everyone like all the pay to win whales like really going hard, and then the guilds are gonna fall off and just lose. Guilds are very long term, so you cannot maintain it for 3 months, you know. According to Enderbull, people were like DMing him privately that they were gonna win. Yeah, like I want my trophy, dog. I want to be a 2-time world champion. Okay, so the way it works is there's always a team in the Discord that is deciding they're going to win easily. And what you need to understand is that people in the Discord aren't playing the game. They're in the Discord. So everyone was in the Discord was Penguin. Everyone in the Discord was Seahorse. And now look at you. You guys are losers. On losing team, I guess. You lost. Don't try to run away from it. You lost after saying you'd win. Unlucky. Bro, guilds are going to be cooked, actually. Like, guilds might not be good. I don't know how many guilds are even going to happen. Once they increase the guild cap, we'll have a massive advantage. My guild is Team Jellyfish, so I think we're just going to win. No red dress. The loudest players. That's true, I guess. It's just that I think what it comes down to, like, really, is that people think the Discord is a lot more of the community than it actually is. Most people don't even use Discord. A lot of people don't have Discord. Even more people are not actively using it, period. Like, they're not chatting. It's what I always say. The best player in any game you don't know about. Because they're not making videos. They're not talking about it. They're not glazing it. Like, they're just playing the game. And they're just better. And you don't discover them until leaderboards or world championships and stuff. Like, think about Fortnite. Think about when the Fortnite World Cup happened. You know none of them. You knew literally 0 of them. You know why? Because they weren't making videos. They were playing the game. And they were really good at it. It's the same thing with, like, everything. The best player is not Strat. He's not even close. Like, the best player is, again, somebody who's just been playing Bullet Hells for 30 years and they're unbeatable and they run through this game and then move on. Strat is simply just clever marketing. Has any of his tier... Oh my god, have any of his hit lists ever came with an attempt number? Has he ever told you how many attempts it took him? Until he, like, exposes the attempt counts, I don't believe him. I don't believe anything. But, like, that's just how it is. That's just what people do for videos. They only post their good moments. In Deepwoken, people thought I was garbage because I was the only player who actually posted his deaths and his losses and his embarrassing moments. And then in tourneys, they'd place me based on that and we'd win every time. You're going to get a permafrost veil. This reminds me of when everyone said Oro and it actually worked. I don't want a veil. I want Ice Age. No, I'll take a veil. We love veils. Mainly Ice Age, though. Give me Ice Age. I got a 0 earlier. I think that's all my luck for this calendar. Top 1 Drush the Hacker. I'm not dissing anybody. I'm just saying you don't know the best player in any game ever. You never will. It is very rare that the person who's actually the best at a game in a big community is a YouTuber or is public, you know, at all. Because making videos takes time. The people who are good just play the game. Yeah, that too. Oh my god. That's another good thing to bring up. That bullet hells... I don't know how much bullet hell depth actually exists. Like, the depth of a bullet hell... I cannot say what that could possibly be. I don't know if the gap between the best player and the second best can even be more than, like, you know, a 0.1% more consistent play style. You know, I don't know. What communities? What do you mean? I gave a massive example. I gave Fortnite as my example because Fortnite, everyone was like Ninja, Tfue, like all these YouTubers and streamers, like they're the best players. Then the World Cup happened, and nobody knew any of these people. And it's the same in every game. The bigger the community, the more it happens. Geometry Dash. I think Geometry Dash might be a little different. Because I think Geometry Dash is like weird. It's like to make a video on Geometry Dash, you just record a regular run and then post it. So like That's a little different, I think. As long as you record your gameplay, then you'll be known about. And Osu. I don't know. How the Osu's weird, right? It's not about being good. It's about having a lot of playtime to like increase your score. Isn't Osu's score just like... Is Osu beating every song perfectly? Or is it just like playing? Because I know Osu has this weird like ranking system. 3 Bonanzas. That's tempting, but like maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. We're locked in a vortex where there's so many things to do. And all are enticing. And this guy just died. I've not played Osu, and I never will. That is a true statement. The statement bro has not played Osu is factually correct. Definitively identify the top player because of what counts. Okay, well, what counts as being a top player in Geometry Dash? Is it just beating the hardest things? If you just say I've beaten every level, I'm pretty good. But like then it comes down to, okay, if everyone's beaten every level, like say we're comparing the top 10 players, they've all beaten every hardest level. How do you rank them in there? Do you do attempt number? Because that's a lot of variables. Do you do how quickly they did it? Do you do how fast they improved while doing it? Like what do you measure in a game like that? If it's just like, have you beaten it or not? Because in RuneScape, getting Blorva, which is killing 4 really hard bosses, and people will mock you if you tell them it took you 500 attempts. So like, if someone tells me I beat the hardest thing in Geometry Dash, it took me 200,000 attempts, I'm not gonna clap. I'm gonna be like, oh wow, that's like, yeah, it was 2 years. What? Consistency across maps. Okay, well then, did people record? Like, so this isn't Bonanza? Well, yes, it is. But what if someone doesn't record that and it's just like, have you been it? Like, you can't watch everybody's attempt ever. The game has replay. Oh, you can watch their clear. That helps, I guess. I think the simplistic nature of Geometry Dash makes it easier to actually gauge that. But in a game like this, like, how do you even measure skill at a certain point? Base Valor is meaningless because it's pay to win, and you can just like never do anything dangerous and never die. So that was out the window. Account Valor is meaningless. Certain leaderboards are meaningless, but there's a few that are, you know, respectable. If you go, this person's hit list this, well, how? Was it 120 attempts? If so, I'm not very impressed. Who knows, bro? Genuinely. I've heard the statement, in this game they are good, in ROMG they are classic fodder. So, you know, I've heard a lot of trash talk about certain PQ players, saying that in ROMG they're literally nobodies. So, who knows, bro? Bro, hundreds. Definitely hundreds. He spends weeks on it. And like, there's a certain point where I'm like, oh, 200 attempts? Like, let me think, like, if I put every player on PQ through the ringer of like 100 attempts to hit list this, how many would even complete it? I feel like it's a lot. Like, if you force them to do it, I feel like a lot of people would. It's just nobody's doing this because it's not worth it. 30 max. I doubt that. He would say, surely he would be proud of that. Nobody who's out here single or double digiting attempts is like, for example, I can tell you, I took 12 attempts to do Awaken Levi, 40 for Awaken Vard, 6 for Awaken Whisper, or 12 for Awaken Whisper, and 6 for Duke. You don't even know what I'm talking. You don't need to know what I'm talking about, but I've memorized my attempt counts because it's impressive. I feel like you would be flexing it if you were like, yeah, I did this in 10 attempts. So like, that's why I'm skeptical. Okay, that's why I'm skeptical. Because you flex it when it's a low number. You don't when it's not. I don't overestimate the average PQ player. I just think a lot of people underestimate how many people are very capable of these things when forced to learn them and like actually do them. They just never do the attempts because there's no merit to it. And also in this game, you can't do attempts. It requires real money. Or like running through the dungeon that takes like 20 minutes. It's just like there's a lot of reasons why a lot of people don't do hitlesses in this game. It's just a nightmare. The world may never know. It's true. It's literally that. But pretending like those people don't exist is the biggest error you can make. Just being like, I'm the best in the world because no one else is even trying this. Like, bro. It's why people don't care about certain Olympic sports because there's no competition. You know, it's like, oh, there's 6 people. There's 100 people who play this sport. You're the world champion. I don't care. Right? It's like that. Oh, you're the best in the world at this game. Don't care. I think it comes down to that in like big games where there's small micro communities of people doing challenges. It's like nobody else is doing this, so who are you really? I have nothing to compare you to. 3, 2, 1, go! I took 18. He probably took 13. Yeah, but what if you're better? Like, think about like this, Cursed. What if you made a YouTube channel and you only posted your successful hitlesses, and then, you know, people did the same thing. They just assumed, oh, I probably took like. Because think about like this, right? Why do you think these people are better than you at the game? Why? Is it because they've done more hitlesses? Or you just assume they're better? You're assuming, right? You don't actually know. It's this like brainwashing tactic of just being like, yeah. Just show them your best moments and they'll assume you're better. But how do you know, Cursed? How do you know? How do you really know? Definitive proof that he is better. Just looks better. That could be just frame rates. And you don't know that. Like, are you sure? Because what is just looking better? Like, that's a very hard thing to... Didn't know you could... That is true. He didn't know you couldn't TP in Magic Crypt. But that's just like... That's a knowledge check. That's whatever. I also lost to a knowledge check in the Roblox Rivals game. I had no idea you could do half the things people were doing. I looked and people were like double jumping. I didn't know you could double jump. I didn't know the movement in that game. I couldn't figure it out. You can't TP in Magic Crypt. Yeah, that's the only thing he said. Cursed. That's what I mean. If you are doing good low attempt things on things, you are flexing it. You're telling everyone. That's the only one he told anyone on. Like, that's what I mean. And this is not like a one-person thing. Plenty of people do this. This was a thing in Deepwoken a lot. People would be like, man, this guy's so good. Because they post their chime wins. They post their PvP wins. That's all they post. So everyone assumes they're the best player ever because they see their best ever gameplay. If you see Usain Bolt sprinting the world record, and then you see him in a wheelchair, the order in which you see that will impact your perception of the person. You see him do the sprint, and then you see him in the wheelchair, you're like, dang, that run must have got him. You see him in the wheelchair, and you're like, old man, unk. Like, that's what if you see someone doing the best ever, and then you see them crumbling, you just assume they're good and they had a bad day. But if you see them bad, and then they do something good, you assume they got lucky. You assume it's a fluke. So, like, what I'm saying is, you don't know the best player in this game. I will not believe it until I truly, like, get numbers from these people. There's so many variables in things. I just want people to be more careful about their opinions on people. Like, you've got to really look deeper. Yeah, but did he tell you how many cursed? He never gave a real number, right? If I were doing hitlesses in 20 attempts, 30 attempts, I'd be telling everybody. I'd be like, guys, it only took me 15 attempts to do this. Like, oh my God. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. More than 8. Yeah, we've got a range now. 8 to something. Deep, we get it. No, we're just rambling through. Is it a crown? Yeah, we gotta kill that crown. This is just a good conversation topic. It's a very, like, important thing to think about. Bro, I don't want this. Yo, someone want to trade me their Daisy bracelet for this? Yo, trading floral necklace for Daisy bracelet. Bro said one more cap. I got trapped in a battleship. Yes, but the round down the... Yeah, round down the number, yeah. Guys, it took me 30 attempts. It was 39. Like, yeah, just round down. It's a, like, if you don't keep track, then, like, yeah. But if you don't keep track, I'm gonna assume it was double the attempts you think. Yes, but no, because if most people never try something, like, nobody's doing that is what I'm saying. Like, you could say, like, this guy did this crazy restrictive challenge, but, like, if nobody is doing that, you were competing with nobody. You can be like, yeah, this is better than someone doing it on nothing, but if it took them 304 attempts and, you know, they barely did it, I'm gonna be like, you might be trash. Because, okay, I'm not gonna bring up other games, but I'm saying there are a lot of challenges in other games where you can scrape by. Like, think about the minimum skill requirement to achieve something, then think about, like, the max possible, right? There's a point where I'm like, if you were scraping by at the minimum, I'm not impressed. I don't actually care. Like, there is a achievement in another game. Requires, like, a lot of skill. You have to have a wide variety of experience. You have to really do a lot of challenges. When you get this, like, item, that's the reward. You wouldn't believe it if I told you, but the range of the worst person with this item to the best is more than the worst player in the game to the first person with the item. It is a massive skill gap, but they have the same achievements, the same accomplishments. And that what that comes down to is just attempt numbers, you know, who is scraping by, who doesn't actually deserve these completions. And that matters. That matters a lot. I'm just saying that the trophies aren't all that matters in measuring skill level in anything. I mean, you can say, you know, I don't care, it doesn't matter regardless of attempts, but the attempts are what make it. If someone gets a 3-pointer in basketball and it took them 40 attempts, you're going to be like, yeah, you're garbage at basketball, buddy. You're trash. But wait a second, they did it. They got a 3-pointer. That's impressive, right? They shot the basketball. And all this is making the task more complicated. And then being like, yeah, it doesn't matter if it took them 300 attempts. I think it does. I really do. You can be impressed with someone's perseverance, but there's a point where I'm like, you should have been done this. I am straight rambling. Natural talent. My greatest skill, truly. Oh. This is a very important topic. This is something I've thought a lot about. Because it's easy to say, like, man, this guy deserves the accomplishments, but like maybe he doesn't. Solo podcast. I've always been able to talk forever about real things. Yeah. In Geometry Dash, using attempts as a skill metric is actually common, since that is one of the main factors between the debate of Zoink and W Popoff. Yeah, it's like, oh, this guy took I know Geometry Dash is big numbers, so like this guy took 200k attempts, this guy took 250k. Like, I know your favorites. And like, then like on top of attempts, there's like, okay, here's the thing, right? The problem with attempts is resources. If somebody on the first day of something starts doing it and they complete it on day 3 with 90 attempts versus somebody who starts it on day 20, does it in 3 days in 70 attempts, I'm going to assume the guy with 90 who did the first day is better, because watching someone else do it, certain tech you can learn, you know, like these other factors that cut down your attempt numbers, right? Studying, you know, learning from other people, you know, certain strategies, like that's the problem with attempt numbers, right? I think at a certain point, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I think in Geometry Dash, the numbers are so big it might not matter. But when you're working with like double digits, there's a point where it's like, if you watch the guy do this and you're just emulating what he did, I'm not impressed if you did it in less attempts, because he did it with no blueprint. He built the blueprint. The first 30 attempts he spent learning how to do it. You just copied him. Guys, get the box at the bottom. Bottom boxes. Bottom boxes. Bottom boxes. Get both of them. Oh my god, no one hit the other box. It's over. Oh wait, there's literally an NPC. Oh, we win anyways. At least if he didn't god mode it. Okay, there, I was about to say. W Popoff is second because he's still relatively new. Hold on. I need to try to I don't know anything about the Geodash debates, so I need to try to gauge. Is second because he's still relatively new and has only been rivaling someone, while Zoink has had no rival to begin with up until now. Oh, so you're saying that if LeBron James stands next to someone taller than him, you can't really tell. It's like, yeah, it's like someone, but this is what I mean, right? This is like a good thing to bring up, the factor of like, are you really the best in the world, or are you the only one in the world? You know? Maybe this W Popoff guy was like, if he was born 5 years earlier or started playing the game 5 years earlier, he would be considered number one. And all it comes down to is order, which then you're like, okay, then at what point do you have to confront your own measuring of who you think is better? At what point do you have to decide maybe I'm a bad scale? And then once you do that, you're like, wait a second. Then what is even being good at this game? That's rough. It's really rough. What it comes down to is it's borderline impossible in non-PvP games to really gauge skill level. But even in PvP games, another problem arises. Are they better on certain maps? Are they better in 1v1s? Are they better in 2v2s? Are they better in 3s? Do they have more game sense? Are they a bad matchup versus this guy? It's rough. Okay, it's rough. It's really rough. And yes, this entire thing comes down to stop calling me bad at Pixel Quest. Stop it. You don't know if I'm bad. Because I don't even know if I'm bad. I have no way to gauge that. It's kind of hard to measure up against people because the community's small. I'm not done with Cap, but like, I'm getting locked into Bonanzas. I'm not going to say no to Bonanza. I actually didn't even know it was Cap calendar. I like Cap, but I've been trapped in Bonanzas. Okay, after this Bonanza, we'll do a Cap easy. It's hard to gauge whose current skill is better because between the two of them, they have almost the exact same accomplishments. Yeah, probably with similar attempt numbers. And it's just like, who was there first? And I think the worst part about this, I think okay, you know what it really comes down to? Is that in the online world, everyone is equal. Like you are an even playing fields. In real life, when you see a sport, you're like, okay, this guy might be better, but this guy's 280, 7-1. Like he's low-key just better because of that. He can be worse in the game, but he's bigger and stronger, so I'm just gonna say he's better, right? Doesn't matter why he's better. But on games, you're just like, it's equal. And when you're equal, it's really hard to be like, wow, yeah, this guy's better. It's like, no. There's not enough variables that are obvious, I think. Once again, real life, it's very obvious to be like, this guy's just bigger and stronger. Of course, he's better at football, you know? This guy runs faster. In a lot of games, doing something faster isn't necessarily a skill check. Anyways. You know, just a little bit of the topic of how do you gauge whether someone is good or not at something. It's very hard. These are advanced level copes. You're just bad. The best leg from Bonanza, you want the surfboard and the daisy bracelet. Can you get a daisy bracelet from this? What is the daisy bracelet from? It's from this, right? No? Maybe? It is the surfboard, though. Regardless, it's the surfboard. You want surfboards. Surfboards are a very useful speed swap, and they may be very busted during a sword meta. Oh, so daisy bracelet is from this? Okay. So I'm sad that I've gone 2 floral necklaces then, and no daisy bracelets. I want a daisy bracelet, bro. It's a good item. That with Scarlet Veil, you're getting 51% incoming healing. That's basically safeguard. Wouldn't the other bracelet be decent? Yes. Or you mean floral necklace? No, oh no. The daisy bracelet makes you heal more. And it gives you like 100 health. I don't have one. This is garbage. This item is trash. Yo, a rock, paper, scissors key? Okay, this before the cap. I am taking my sweet time because rock, paper, scissors is crazy. I like rock, paper, scissors. Guys, I wonder, yo, why is Enderbolt a cheater? Why is he... Yo, okay, well, in this game, I'm higher elo than you. I think one game that's very... Oh, even chess, it's hard. Because there's a lot of different categories of chess. And even though chess is a game where you... Like, there's no RNG. You make a mistake, that's why you lost. Some play styles match up badly. Like, some openings have, like, different overall, like, ratings. Bro. Yeah, that one's so bad. What do you mean YouTube short potential? Me calling the floral necklace garbage? It's so bad. It's unbelievably bad. Protected doesn't stack. Incoming healing and that stacks. So the Daisy Bracelet's immediately just so much better. Desperation is Abyssal Helmet, Safeguard, and Daisy Bracelet. Daisy Bracelet Veil. You're suddenly just healing more. It's crazy. Speed cubing community for a bit. The best cuber is an 11-year-old. Yeah, like, and what this, oh my god, what this ties into is the notion that new is better. We have a bias for new being better in our little brains. We hate change, but we also think if something's new, it's just automatically better. It's fresher. It has more potential. So like being like, oh, this 10-year-old's better. Like, is he? I don't think he is. Objectively not, right? There's no way he has as much knowledge and experience, so that might be the difference maker in a lot of situations. Obviously, when it comes down to like Rubik's Cubes. All right, now we can do a cappuccino. Wait. Is the rock paper... Yo, I have a... Never mind. Is the rock paper scissors... Hold on. Why you flex on me, bro? I never flex on me, but I want to show it. Yeah, see, it's OP, bro. It's OP. It's OP. He's flex on me. Yo, you want to take this floral necklace fire emoji? This is so bad, bro. I'm so sad. Lol swap. Oh, that doesn't matter. There's better pendants. For tanking, there's better pendants. Use, once again, protected does not stack. So having, it's like this, right? If you had a permanent 1% protected, you would be immune to protected. That doesn't sound very good, is it? So getting a 10% protected, that's not good. Yuck, bro. Even with the mango sunrise combo. Maybe if you're solo. Like, I understand the like, oh, what if I'm playing in, what if, oh my god, wait. Like, what if I'm solo Neep and I have no totem, so I use this and a mango sunrise and I have the regen and perma protected. Okay. But what about an abyssal helmet? Then you get 30% protected, not 10. I want to rob you because my tier list is wrong and bad, right? So if it's incorrect, that means that the floral necklace is actually better than the daisy bracelet. Smiley face. The dude plays better, you can tell. I didn't even read that, the Twitch message. No, if a dude plays better, you cannot tell. Some people have bad days, some people have good days. The best player in the world playing at his worst versus a mediocre player playing at his best is a very small gap. And you'll be like, wow, if I play the best I've ever played and people who are allegedly better than me in like every game play their worst ever, I'm going to be better. Like, I'm going to be doing better. And that doesn't mean that I'm better than them. It's all about like let's say I'm playing at 99% and someone else is playing at 70. If my 99 is higher than their 70, you can just be like, oh, they're like, you're, but like, I'm not better, right? It's hard to, like, this is a very hard thing to measure. There's too many variables. And even when it comes to concrete numbers, what I'm basically the source of this point is if I'm not being given concrete numbers by somebody, I'm going to assume they're lying or worse than people think. Yeah, Automod stopped him. I know he called me that, bro. I can see it. Which, like, his initial thing was, if the dude plays better, you can tell XD. Which is, basically how a caveman sees something. He big, strong, carry rock. He better. That's how cavemen operated. Okay? We're not cavemen. I mean, you might be. I'm not. I understand people have good days, bad days. There's a lot of variables. And the worst part of this entire conversation is there's no conclusion. There's no like the true way to measure someone's aptitude at something is this. There isn't. But I urge you to keep your brain protected from the concrete, like, this guy's better no matter what, he's better. And then like you see LeBron lose 6 world championships in a row. Like you see him lose every game he plays, and you're like, maybe LeBron fell off. Like maybe LeBron needs to lock in, you know? Stupid loser abyssal helmet can't lol swap like that Chad necklace of fangs. Oh, we're talking about floral necklace. The debate is, would you rather have 10% protected for the entire phase or 30% protected for 5 seconds? Well, the debate is, would you rather have Chad or would you rather have the protected when you need it? I got hit. It applies to the hit that happens. Like, I have 10% protected for 20 seconds. I get hit, you know, the first 5 seconds and the last 3. But if I have Abyssal Helmet, it reduces more damage when I need it. And the lol thing, bro, just spam potions, dog. That's not an argument. Just use potions. This is not a game where you need a build that has high stamina. You don't need a build that can do 40 of a dungeon without banking. You need a build that does it the most efficient way possible once. And for most people, for everyone actually, that's bringing an inventory of mana potions. Well, an Esfoth will use a lull. If Esfoth cannot be cleared without a lull, then it's bad, but also we'll use a lull. But like I said, you don't need a lull for this dungeon, right? Do you? Do you need so much healing that you need an inventory of potions and infinite healing? Right? Like, that's what I mean, right? So if you're nerfing your build to be able to use the lull, I think there's an argument there. There's a conversation to begin. What if I'm really bad? I need lull for every dungeon. Well, if you need lull for every dungeon, I don't know how you got that lull. I hear a backpack card in Drush is coming. Coffee gave me a pat on the back for the idea of having Doom weapons have stat passives. So there's a point to choosing Doom weapons other than using the weapon itself. So maybe in like 4 months when we have season 2 of Drush, you know, Doom weapons will be a good pick for their stats sometimes. So hopefully one of certain items come with a backpack passive. Like, can I get backpack and its passive is that potions heal 10 more HP? Because they were like, oh, I fill the backpack with potions and they're buffed. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, the more you think, the more you know, you feel me? Hashtag thoughts. Hashtag I'm having thoughts and I'm thinking about them. They're saying, what you're saying is I can be better than LeBron sometimes. Yes, I'm saying the reason upsets happen and the reason sometimes better players in sports lose to worse teams is because of that clashing of you know, potential. Maybe the good team's playing pretty badly today, and maybe the bad team's playing pretty good, and maybe it's a bad matchup in styles, and suddenly you have the objective better team losing, but you're not going to say the worst team is suddenly better. You're going to call it an upset. It's the underdogs, right? They won. Wow. But you're not suddenly like every player on that team is better. No, you're like, there's a lot of variables. The whole point of this conversation is don't just be one of those people who goes outright like this is better, this is worse, these people are faster and stronger, these people are worse, this is like this. Like, you have to be flexible with your thoughts. Fire emoji. At least I am, which is why you never see me calling people garbage and being serious about it. Because maybe they just played bad for one day. Someone say potential. Stop. Make a card where mana pots also heal HP. That's a good idea. I think a card. He already had the idea, replacing mana regen and mana with health and stuff. I think a card that would make it so you now get potions that are multi-potions. So it's like half mana, half health, and it heals 75 mana and 75 health. Oh, cappuccino. Right? Like a multi-potion combo pot. I think they should add combo pots to this game. Imagine a health potion split with an infusion. Like, think about it like this, right? Oh, I want to split my mana potions or my health potions. I want all my health potions to be combined with attack infusions. And then you just going about your day using health potions, you're just perma attack buffed. It'd be kind of cool, you know, like things like that. I play bad for one day every day. Dang. 24/7, I'm playing bad 24/7. Crown refugees can't join. Yes, of course. Crown Guild trash talk me, bro. If you type the word Nerp in the Crown Discord, you'll probably find a lot of it. So, like, I just assume everyone there is just a rat. So, yeah, Crown refugees are banned. Most of Crown Guild just called the 9 Lives garbage for 6 months, so... It's okay, bro. Send me. Actually, yeah, no. No, a lot of this conversation happened in VCs. Never mind. It's over. It's lost. If you walk into a room of 10 people who hate diet soda, you will start hating diet soda. Even if you've never tried it. And that is guilds. So, yeah. You were actually planning to join my guild? Bro, your friend group cannot be trusted. Goths join seahorses. So aren't you just joining the guild they're joining? Surely you're joining their guild. Because they're not joining mine. So... they're not allowed, of course, obviously, because they're seahorses. Being a seahorse practically exposes that you're just a fraud. And you just want to join my guild for stats. Well, currently there's 130 names in my guild priority list, which is people who want to be invited. They objectively want an invite to my guild, so they put their username in my guild Discord. So at least 130, I guess, want to be in my guild. Am I there? I don't know. Do you type your name there? You are in the Discord, so I assume you typed your name at some point. Hell nah. That's crazy. Don't say hell nah. Dude. What do you say? What he do, though? I don't know. But I should be a priority pick. Hey, man, how about you prioritize a diet? I meant to put my username much earlier, but I kept saying I'll do it later until today. I'll do it later. 3 months pass. It's literally just... it's the simplest way. It's 2 birds with 1 stone. I have a priority list of people who can like settle and relax and know that I'm going to invite them. And 2, you don't have to tell me your username. Because it's annoying to be like, oh, what's your username? Like, you don't have to now. But unlucky, bro. You're 3 months late. You're so late. If guilds were actually released in May, I'd be looking at you like, what are you doing? You're trying to join my guild 3 months later? Are you a new player? A lot of you will not get in the guild, unfortunately, because it's starting at 60 capacity, but they're going to raise it pretty quickly if there's not 10 game-breaking bugs. So fear not. Just stay in no guild or make a solo. Actually, guilds might cost money. Just stay in no guild for... Actually, you know what you should do? You should make a guild to get the personal prog in your guild, and then just completely disband it when they increase the cap. Fire emoji. Because there is personal prog in the guilds. We'll see what happens. I may be able to predict the future with very good foresight, but I don't actually know how everything's going to work. Nothing ever goes as you think it will, so we'll see what guilds does. Sometimes it's a pleasant surprise, like jellyfish versus seahorse. I didn't think we'd have a 6 mil lead. I didn't think we'd be winning the first week. But here we are, I guess. New bug, you can duplicate the boss. New bug, if a guildmate calls a dungeon and you call a dungeon, if you or no, and a non-guildmate calls a dungeon, if you teleport to the non-guildmate one, it bans the person who's in your guild. I don't know, man. There's some weird... I feel like a lot of weird bugs are gonna happen. You didn't say you may not make it into guilds. What? Didn't you say you may not... yes. Because I thought guilds were low-key gonna be in like December, and that's when Alien Adventures comes out. And I'm trying to play Alien Adventures a lot. I think Alien Adventures is gonna be very fun. I love... Like, you don't know this. Because I was like 10. Now I was like 15. I was like 13. I was like 12. But either way, when Brick Bronze was in existence, I loved Brick Bronze. I love Pokemon. Everyone does. I have a full art Reshiram fire emoji, you know? That I opened. That was my only pack I ever opened. We love Pokemon. So anyways, yeah, Pokemon Roblox. Do not mention Lumion Legacy. That game is trash. Alien Adventures has literally done more deving in the last week than Lumion in the last year, I bet, bro, genuinely. Aliens was hiring a new map builder like 2 months ago, bro. Like, they're making new areas? This is crazy, dog. I thought they were just like polishing their current areas. They're out here. There's gonna be like 6 gyms in the game when it releases. This could be crazy. So yeah. I don't have mana. I forgot to bring... Oh, I have mana potion. You love Brick Bronze, but didn't progress not... was that an issue that happened? My progress saved. Yeah, of course. You had to... It wasn't automatic. You had to manually save. It was like an actual Pokemon game. I had a shiny Hoopa. I never got to the end of the story, or at least the story that up to its point, because it never finished. I think the game got deleted when I was at the air place, the air gym, the flying gym. I remember just, I could not get through the airport. I was not strong enough to beat the dragons. Did War Guy just say finally? This guy's literally spooned. Like, he gets a drop every 5 minutes. How dare he? Is that an index? Is that what you needed? 45k points. How many points do you... Oh, you mean the badge. Bribe me. I don't know. Probably not. You just want to join the guild for the stats, right? Guys, I can't join the Bonanza. So I'm not going to. I'm going to go do another cap. Start run through there, boy. I need my peachy iced tea. What about Violet? Pokemon Violet? Oh, you mean, oh, Violet. Perma Blacklist. Yeah, easy. Fusion potion. Just like mixtures. Honestly, they could make herbology. They could make like an alchemy skill in the game, like a profession that allows you to create tincture potions, you know, like 5 total ingredients and it doubles the effect. So, and maybe they stack to like 3, right? So imagine this, right? I put 5 health potions in this tincture, doubles the effect, so it heals 100, stacks to 3, right? That is the equivalent to a greater health potion. So it's a bad tincture. You don't want to do that. Maybe a tincture where maybe you make a tincture that's all infusions, right? You know, that'd be a better tincture, perhaps. Or maybe like higher level alchemy would increase the effect of these potions. You know, like just things. I have not played those games. Do those have tinctures? Professions is a thing they're adding to this game eventually. Coffee loves saying the phrase post professions. I've not played those, but Elion is going to be better. They were literally going to release it in March, and there was so much hype that they went, guys, we're not releasing it so we can add more content. And that is the craziest thing I've ever heard. We are not releasing this so we can add, it's ready to release, we're not going to release it. More content. Like, that's crazy. So they're taking what they had, which probably would have kept people hyped for like a month, and then it would have died, and making it 3 months. And then since there's more content, they can add more content in that time. Yeah, like, aren't you like a, let me guess, Rain. This will decide whether I consider accept you in my guild, which you already didn't put your name in the priority thing, so you're cooked. You have a crown in your name on the Discord. You do, don't you? Nope. I'm finding him, bro. He's not gonna have a time to remove it. Oh wait. His tag is a sword. I just messed something up. I closed my chat. It's over. I swear it used to be a crown. I think you switched it recently. I remember being a crown. You can't get this one by me, fool. Bro, what? Bro. Oh, I fixed it. I figured it out. My chat is like... Oh my god, please. I saw it highlight for a second. The ability to place it where I want to place it. Bro. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. I placed it back where it needed to be. That means I get in. No. No, you have a lot of people ahead of you, I think. Are you even in my Discord? Because if you're not, then you're cooked. Because there's 100 more people. Rose, why do I have 8 mutual servers with you? Oh, they're all like PQ related. You are also in Elion's though. It's funny. Yeah, I put my name. Cap. Did you say the B word? Did you just call me a female dog? I logged into my Streamlabs. That's why there were no cat purrs today. Yo, that's crazy. Bro. It's more like it's cringe. I as soon as something seems cringe to me, I'm not gonna do it. There's no greater sin than being cringe in this world. Like it's just wow, everyone's dying. He really is existing to die. There's nothing I can do. That's story. It's more. It's less of a. It's less of a story and more reality at this point. But like, there's no going back. I can't override my opinion on what's cringe now. Like GG. I've matured, is what they say usually. I've grown up. I'm past the point of being like a rambunctious teen spamming F-bombs, I guess. By the way, my chat's broken, so I have to read it on my mobile device. We are not playing Bonka Block. The 6 mil lead is crazy. The 6 mil lead is insane. Is cringier. I mean, I corrected myself by saying female dog. I get Ali A's girlfriend calls female puppies that word, but like, I'm not Ali A's girlfriend, so. Six mil lead is more insane than you think. Think about how much of the reindeer versus penguin thing has affected us, basically. Like, how much has been talked about, how much has happened, how much we're like, yeah, bro, team game mode, it's cooked. That was a 2 mil lead when the event ended. 25 mil points, 2 mil lead. They did boost them with points, so it was going to be like 2.5. We're at 6 mil. It's not over. Yeah, the seahorses are worse than the penguins. They're just worse than what the penguins were, which is crazy. I did not expect that. Oh, a chest. I like that it's a red now. Rain, you fall under the category of someone just joining the guild for stats because they have no other options, and if they don't join me, who's very welcoming and awesome, then they will literally be cooked and not be able to have guild upgrades. And honestly, like, I don't want any of those people. You cannot be trusted. Since last year, name one thing I've said. Repeat one thing I've said. Go. Lightning bow passive. That's not one thing I've said, actually. I would believe you if you said Rose Gauntlet passive, because I'm actually the one who leaked that. Liar. And then I cut off your head like I'm the governor. Do trade now. All right, my chat's gone. I don't know how to fix it. Ink Bomb is better than Lightning Bottle. Is a better Lightning Bottle. Is it? Because it has higher stats. But lightning bottle stuns, and that's what you use it for. They both have 10 speed, right? They are on pace to be 3 times worse than penguins, yeah. I think they're twice as worse as penguins, okay? Because reindeers went to 25 mil. Penguins, and this one goes to 40 mil, right? So if every 5 mil points is 20%, then we're looking at 160% more total points. So whatever reindeer, like, okay, the equivalent lead is 3.2 mil, right? Because it's 2 mil times 1.6. That was basically what the, oh my god, I'm tweaking out. Their reindeer versus penguin, if it went to 40 mil, would have ended with a 3.2 mil lead according to this math. If we're going with they got boosted like 500k points, 3.7 to 4. 4 mil lead is what the reindeer versus penguin thing would have ended at. So right now, that's the equivalent lead. So we're at 6 mil. So yeah, they might be twice as worse, twice as garbage in a second. If we get to 8 mil lead, which we might. God, it's crazy. Our team wasn't even gonna get to 40 mil points before the end of the event. They're gonna extend it, but even if they extended 1 week, the other team's not getting to 40 mil. They might not even get to 35. If they extended 2 weeks, potential. Maybe guilds boost the points a lot. But yeah, I think everyone agrees they shouldn't end the event anyway. Just because it's annoying to remove an event, right? Why remove the event when you could just keep it in and then not have to remove it for a week? But yeah, my chat is broken, bro. Like, it's just over. 10 speed plus 8 attack. But yeah, you said running around. But running around implies that you don't need the damage. They're both 10 speed. It's good though. It's a modern 10 speed. I wish they re-released a stunning thing. They should have released an item called jellyfish in a jar. And it should have just been a lightning bottle. But like a modern day one. Jellyfish jar for real. Because lightning bottle is the only item that's persisted a use case. Still probably the strongest item ever released in the game. Paralyze. I don't think we can paralyze with anything else. That's the only paralyze item. Where is jellyfish signet and pregnant emblem? Yeah, could we get, bro? The signet needs to have like a bump that's just like slightly brighter blue, so it looks like it's, you know, there's something inside, like it's a pregnant. I don't know. We'll see. The 40 mil reward is gonna happen in 3 days. They're gonna update the game and put it there, and we'll be able to see it. So we'll see. We'll see what they have in store for us. Because honestly, all the rewards from now and up to 35 mil have been kind of mid. Don't question mark me. Male seahorses get pregnant. They are the ones who have babies. So, pregnant man emoji. Why are you saying WTF? I'm giving a marine biology lesson. Man, time flies when you're arguing about who's better at a game, Mr. Beast or I Show Speed. And they're both garbage, you know? I think, okay, going back to the conversation about like how to tell someone's good, this whole skill thing. I think a good mental exercise is, instead of comparing who's better between really good players, let's compare who's worse between 2 pieces of garbage. Then you'll really realize, like, oh wow, there's too many variables, you know? That's when you really realize what I'm talking about is not just like random garbage. Like you think about it, you're like, wow, yeah. Yo, stop getting items. Yo, Fem won though. I know that guy. Unlucky. Fear not, when guilds come out, I'll force my entire guild to do Octopus Escape over and over and over again. We'll all get Octo Sword. Wait, I already have an Octo Sword. It is trash though. I think I'm gonna do the natty pick a bucket and then turn my brain off. I have been on the game for 12 days. Yeah, I've Fem 1. The classic, bro. Well, then I saw you 12 days ago. Your name is funny because it made me think of, I don't even know, something. But it's funny. Some names are just impossible to forget. Bro's 3 months late. Hey man, Crown existed 3 months ago. All right, one more. More epic cappuccino. Wow. You cannot be trusted, Rain. You little fraud. But November 10th is crazy. Bro. Crown refugee sneaking gif. Why do you already make that? Yeah, no crown refugees allowed. The crown people flame me. They can't be trusted, bro. But bro's low-key sub though. Ooh. Maybe he forgot to unsub. Let's see if there's anything new. Just use Signet on docks. You'll be trash on it until they used something from you. That's true. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, literally, like, just calling the 9 Lives garbage, calling me garbage, and then, like, suddenly guilds are actually coming out, and they're like, wait a second. Your Ali A's boyfriend, close enough. Where is it? My chat broke. I don't know why. It's fine. I'm leaving soon. That means the chat being broken doesn't matter because I'm going to close it and it's going to disappear and fix itself probably. I have a headache, bro. Too much rambling. I was meant to not ramble because the tier list was just me rambling. And now look at me. People are rats and they don't think I realize. Like, it's so crazy, bro. I see you. I see the rats. I see all you squeaky little mice, bro. I know you're a rat. I know you are. Yeah, you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Punk. I laid out all the mouse traps and suddenly they're full of mice and the cheese is gone. Like, I know who's the mice, bro. I know who they are. Yeah, talk trash about my guild. We'll see how it is in 6 months. Fire emoji. We really will see. I wonder if this game is alive in 6 months. They might put all all effort into Skypixel. Yo, Skypixel is so free, bro. All they have to do is double the dev team of Skypixel by firing all the PQ devs. I forgot how I fixed my chat before. I think last time this happened. Because now I can't glance, bro. The one I use hasn't updated. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not smart. I have this one. I have 2 chats. Call them nubs, but need their paintball vest. What? That's true. If you put a paintball vest in the guild vault, I'll consider it. Just use Signet on docks. Bro, I forget. I literally forget. I enter the portal and I forget. But it doesn't help that it always swap operation. Oh my god. It always swap operation times out. Always. That doesn't help. Now, why is there no one in this room, bro? There's only like 34 people in here. Kind of empty. Where's everyone at? Straight up ghost town. Dead game, honestly. Whole squad gone. Yeah, don't worry about the pregnant man talk, though. We're just talking about guilds. And seahorses. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to Eep. You have to be ready for guilds. You have to be well rested for guilds in 4 months. I can't believe early May we were thinking about guilds. Oh my god. Wait, were you saying hurry hide in the dungeons to skip phase? Bro, I read slop. I read hide in my slop dungeons. Guys, quickly do my slop dungeons. That's honestly funnier than what you said. Guys, please do my slop. What a waste of keys, bro. You could use those, you know. What if I need those for... What if you need those for guild quests? Guys, the guild has to be filled with people who actually play the game with me. So I always have my guild upgrades. Ice Age blocks. I think we missed the pick a buck. I'm closing the game, bro. Oh my god, I forgot my CC blocks. No. No. I was gonna do them earlier. Like 4 hours ago. This is so sad, bro. It's genuinely like play a sad song, bro. It just hurts, bro. It just hurts. I literally was thinking about it. Well, I guess the totems are rare in 3 days. I need to get rid of them before I forget. Yeah, low-key missed 3 days of that, and no one ever reminds me, which is good, but also bad. Cool. Cool. No one got anything. I didn't get anything. You didn't get anything. Anyways, go to Eep. You can find a piece of garbage, though. Oh, this is some trash. Never mind. Why am I listening to a tutorial, bro? Are these AI? They're just like sitting there. No way those are real people. Yeah, this is some trash.